Let's hope I did. We're here. I'm live. It's oh, wrong one. Meant to be going on the game, not me. What up? We're here. Ah, Genshin Impact. My old friend. How do I get up there now? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. You've caught me mid-gameplay. I went live mid-gameplay. Welcome everyone, hello. Oh. Another day, another dollar. I will never have a stream intro because I am unprofessional. But welcome everyone. Duartex, welcome. Early. True. You are indeed early, but that is early or late. It is all okay. I'm just going to be playing the game. I'm not even going to try to do an intro. Herstraviata, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're, both of you are having a great day. Time to continue the suffering. I wasn't suffering yesterday. It was a bit boring with the quest, I'll be quite frank with you. But it wasn't suffering. I'm having a pretty good time. It's going to deteriorate very quickly, but it's pretty good so far. Pretty good. What are you talking about? But the better question is, hope you're all having a great day. How has it been? My day personally has been okay. Woke up midday. There should be a video coming. I think it's scheduled to release. I can't remember. A video is meant to be out today. And I think it's already done, uploading, and I just have to hit the upload button. Maybe I'll just do that right now. Who knows? I have no. Let me check. I just let it go sometimes. I'm like, whenever it's done, it's done. What's the plan for today? No, it's not done. Okay. What's the plan for today is just continue exploration. Get everything done. That's literally it. Yesterday stream started at 5 AM my time. Oh, and that's that's a lot earlier than what it is now. But yeah, we're just exploring. Yeah, we are grappling hook. We are grapple hooking. Sorry, not grappling hook. We are grapple hooking Hui. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good. Works fine. Questing. That's the thing. The release. Sorry, my bad. The release of like a major zone, like 3.0, 2.0, you have to like do a lot of quests to like unlock a lot of the shit. One thing is like fucking, I can't say the name. Things to do to unlock puzzles. You have to do that for Genshin. Like in 2.0 they had a lot of things, and so 3.0 we have to do like a long quest line. The Aranayaka or some bullcrap like that quest line. You have to do it. You have to unlock some items. We're just gonna grind the game. And also, maybe try to go into other people's worlds again and try to steal their mushrooms or lotuses so I can maybe get my character to level 90 and thus have a good character. But if not, then we still have to grind out a lot of domains after this. We really have to grind out a lot of domains to get all the talent books I need to get his talents to crown his talents once I'm able to.
Keep up.
So I can crown. Actually, I need to do this over here really quickly. Close that there. Bam. Okay, that's it. There you go. His name is Minim. If I remember correctly, that means drinking in some language. Maybe. I'm not sure. Is there a time lock quest here too? Like the one to unlock the Electro Barrier in Inazuma? From my understanding, no. No. Nothing is time gated. You just have to do this quest. You have to do the quest involving these small little things to unlock a method of doing things. But I'm pretty sure what you're referencing, Duartex, is the Electrogranum, where you had to, like, where there was a certain level of walls or barriers you couldn't pass through until a certain patch or a certain level of the Electrogranum. There is nothing like that. All you need to do is just this quest. It unlocks the feature to sing songs, and thus you can sing these songs to open these barriers. They've made it a lot better. And what's up, Tissue? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're having a good one. You just have to survive the unskippable dialogues. That's honestly, that's fine for the most part. I think like this, from what I know, the quest has a lot of important information. I just don't like unvoiced dialogue. Even if it's a different language, I still prefer it to be voiced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if it's let's say there was only a Japanese dub, I would still prefer that over no dub, because it means I can hear the vocal inflections. When I can't hear vocal inflections, I just don't really I don't feel immersed in the story. I really just don't. I'm finally able to craft a Sumeru sword. Why? Why would you even do that? Why would you waste your resources on it? I'm sorry to say this, guys, but the Sumeru series of weapons are garbage. Or will not be that great, at least. They're not, maybe not garbage. They're okay, they're attack percent, but why would you even want to craft it when you have the Jade Cutter? Like, what's the point, Tishy? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You have the Jade Cutter and the fucking Mistsplitter Reforged on one account. What are you doing? Or maybe not on one account, but you do have them both. Somewhere. For Dendro Traveler, it probably isn't even that good for Dendro Traveler. You're probably going to want to go for an Elemental Mastery Major Sword on him. I'm going to be absolutely honest, for all Dendro characters, you're probably just going to want to go for Elemental Mastery. Minim is a drinking in Malinese, or however the country is written in English. Oh, there you go. That's where it is. That's where it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not. I personally haven't looked at Dendro Traveler, but just I'm pretty sure he's just going to want to go for Elemental Mastery, because Dendro is just the thing with where do I go? Down, just down. No. The thing with Dendro is that all of its reactions are quite strong. They're not like overpowered, but they are quite strong reactions. So, like Tighnari is essentially the only one that you probably wouldn't want to do. Because you may, so you would, but it's up for debate. What does this do? Oh, nice.
Keep up.
But like Kole, you want full EM, honestly.
By royal decree.
Enshroud. Huh. God.
Yeah, how's the volume of the game? Is it loud or not?
I'll uproot you.
I've kind of tinkered around with the volume. Is Dendro Traveler out? Yeah. Dendro Traveler, or the element of that zone, a Traveler, is out the moment the patch launches. So yeah, Dendro Traveler's been... I just don't want to use Dendro Traveler.
Can't see. I'll be back.
Substat grants me EM so I can get both EM and ER. Where do you get the ER from, Tissue? The weapon is literally an attack percent weapon, is it not? Or I thought all of them were attack percent with Elemental Mastery ability. It's fine for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tinkered with the sound because I struggled to actually get sound. Oh, it's a Dendro Sealy. Oh. This is my first time seeing a Dendro Sealy. What's new about it? Oh.
One with the forest.
It gives the sword gives ER. Okay, then never mind. I guess that's fine. Still not that great, but fine. I thought it was I swear all of them were attack percent, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, now where'd the Sealy go? Oh, it's over. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then it's okay. Maybe not. Probably not. Because how much does the Dendro Traveler's burst cost? Surely it's not that big of a cost because it pretty much doesn't do anything. Well, sorry, it does do something, but it's not like something crazy.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the butt.
Bam! Look at that damage. Look at this damage, dude. Yeah, currently we're sitting at very good stats as well. I should probably say we're currently sitting at 62, 190, which is fucking amazing. The only thing, and obviously it gets boosted by 15 because of our C1 for our charge attack, which is also fucking ridiculous. We're absolutely smashing. I probably should cure this area. Whoa! It turns slightly greener. It costs 80? Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's absolutely fair enough. I have that. See, that was my knowledge about Dendro Traveler. That I knew absolutely nothing.
By royal decree.
So you learn something new every single day. You learn something new every single day. That Dendro Sealy literally had no purpose. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with everyone. Dendro Sealy had no purpose. It didn't do anything special. So good one, Mahoya. That's a great one. You'll love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Only a color change. It's like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Surely have some grass grow and then you have to like till the grass. Oh, Zora. Yeah, we're finding some Emirites right now. Probably, yeah. Oh no, yeah, no, it probably does do that too. Sure, it like fights off the decay. It probably does, but it's still a bit weird for it to just not do anything else, because that means it's on par with the. Oh, there's that guy over there. Yeah, hold up. It means it's on par with the Fire Sealy, which is like that's really it's unnecessary, but whatever, doesn't matter.
Huh.
Sealy Schmealy.
Keep up.
Sealy Schmealy, dude.
Ha. Ha. Keep up.
We're here for Tighnari.
Ha. Ha.
You know what? I think Tissue, you should create a third account on Taiwanese servers so I can get your mushrooms. Lol. Just have to say Iwi? What? If I want it, oh, it is what it is. Ah, I see. I'm hip with it now. I gotcha. How do I get up there? There we go. Yeah, I gotcha now. Don't worry. Nah, it is too long to type. I now understand the acronym. I wasn't there, but now I am. So don't worry, I got you, boys.
Keep up.
Oh god. Okay, nice. I was just in there thinking, what does it mean? Yeah, it's I've never heard of the acronym, but listen, acronyms are created left, right, and center. I didn't know that IIRC was, if I remember correctly. It takes me so many like brain cells to remember that that's a thing. I always forget that IIRC is, if I remember correctly. I have to rack my brain for that one. I'm like, oh, what does that stand for again? Fuck. And then sometimes I just like skip over it and have no context as to what the fuck someone's saying. But it's gotten better recently. Maybe it's just because I'm a person who likes to hear the fully typed out version. Ready for combat? Your losses aren't my problem. Oh yeah, I'm just fighting them, I guess.
By royal decree.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Need more.
Enshroud.
Very easy. I'll be doing some quests again, so like have fun, Mr. Man. Yeah, go for it, dude. There's like only like 6 quests in this game. Ever. What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean questing? Quests don't exist. I don't think it's used. It's a used acronym. I just did a short format for my own use, and now you all know. I think I've seen a few people use it though. Like, well, maybe. Okay, here's the thing. If I remember correctly, I've only seen that summarized since I started playing Honkai, and since making Honkai streams and videos, right? So maybe that's a Honkai thing, but in general, oh, that's nice. We got that done. More quests. Zora. Find Aragaru. Fair enough. We'll find Aragaru. He is right here. Is that in the cave? I don't know where that is. Let's go. Never heard of Iwi, but I also struggle with some acronyms I don't personally use. Yeah. Well, I don't actually use acronyms a lot. I use maybe LOL and WTF the most. That's the only one. Well, those are the only two that I use like very consistently. Everything else is like situational or generally not. And yeah, there are only 6 quests. Primary credit is generally used, just not one of the most used. True. For the sake of an essence, it appears because it's the thing on your channel. Yeah. There you go. Just my channel. Oh, where are we? Oh. Aragaru. Hello, where are you? There he is. Small man. Small man. Floaty bloaty. I'll be absolutely honest with everyone as well. As I think Via was saying in the Discord, the quest to do with these small people, the Aranara, one of the longest quests they've ever added in this goddamn game. It is so goddamn long. And it's mostly important. I think it has to do with the history of the zone. They're kind of teaching you the whole zone's history. And if I had an inkling of care for the zone, I would listen to it. And it's probably very important. But it's such a long quest. I think I've been doing this one quest since like yesterday afternoon, or essentially since yesterday afternoon. But also I did a bit after stream, and then a bit this afternoon. It's just been going for so fucking long. Such a long quest. Getting a bit miserable, innit? What do I have to do? When you travel to Aragaru, you can use Kusava to call upon his power and destroy some stones. Okay. Is that it? No, is it a new item? No. There you go.
Oz, reveal by...
Can't see. Keep up.
But there are so many underground caverns in this goddamn game. It's getting a bit scary. Well, here's another Dendroculus that I have to mark down once this quest disappears, so... let me mark it real quick. Old phone, put the marker there for Dendroculus. Nice. Oh, there's 2 here. Wait, hold up. Is that it right there? Where is this one so I don't actually accidentally pick it up? Okay, it's there. It's in a bubble.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. Maybe you can get the Aranara as a pet. I doubt it because it's a ground pet. Genshin usually has only flying pets, from my understanding. Let me just solve it. We're not going to pick it up, obviously. Just going to solve it so it's there and available. And essentially right there, put there. Wait, where's the other? Wait, where'd my marker go? Hold up.
Enshroud.
Would have been better to make a Paimon skin? Well, no, I've actually heard that if you actually listen to the quest, apparently the Aranara insult Paimon very heavily. Apparently that's a thing. Like Paimon just gets torn to pieces. Wait, where the fuck did I put this? Where are you? Where's this marker on the map? The fuck? Where am I? Where did I go? Oh. Yeah, apparently like Paimon just absolutely gets fucking torn to pieces. Why not pick it up? I'm making a video about it. I'm making a video guide for them because they're moderately important. And I've always made a video guide for the Oculuses. That's why. Because I do not like how the picture guides work. I don't like people who make the picture guides, where they just show a marker on the map and they tell you it's there. It's not that simple in this game. It's not that simple of saying there's the marker, go get it. Because there's layers, there's caves, there's puzzles, and so having maybe a fucking thing that actually shows you kind of like, because you usually see these guides on Instagram and or maybe Twitter, like someone saying all Dendroculus or Electroculus guides, but then it's just a picture of where to find it on the map. Like I at least like to show a visual of how to get to it. Maybe not pick it up because maybe let's say because in the Inazuma ones, the Electroculus, there was a lot that were like time gated and whatnot, which was very annoying. And so I could get a visual on them, but maybe let's say not a actual way of acquiring it because of a puzzle. I like to make I want to show people the visual, at least of where the exact location for it is. And so now, let's say I didn't know how to solve this puzzle. Let's say this puzzle was time gated. I would at least love to show people that it's right here. This is where it is. Some puzzle will become available at some point, but this is where the thing is. You don't have to walk around outside looking for a cave or thinking that it's in the sky. Here is the puzzle. And when it's solvable, it's solvable. When it's not solvable, it's not solvable. That's how I like to do it. Because I hate those just picture ones. Just because it doesn't help a single person. I never had much trouble just using the Genshin interactive map. Just like 2 or 3 that I had to use a bit of my inexistent brain. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You know, the Genshin interactive map obviously does solve 90% of the problems. It, you know, all the information is there immediately. But obviously some people are like, oh, where is it? Oh, so I just like to make a video for it just in case some people need it. But yeah, the interactive map like kind of carries, to be quite frank. It does indeed do that. Oh, it's up there.
Keep up.
And that's essentially where I'll be getting a lot of my information. Like the interactive map will be essentially used as like a fact checking of my information.
By royal decree.
Enshroud. Yeah. Cha.
That. Yeah. When in doubt, make it yourself. True as well. I don't have a doubt of the ability, but like also it's like these Instagram posts. It's like they just copy and paste the Genshin interactive map and put it on like a post on Instagram and then like act like they made it. It's like you didn't do this. You didn't do this. You didn't compile this information. It's like I'm not compiling a lot of the information, but I'm at least putting in the effort to put it in visual format.
Keep up.
It's like there's a big difference between the effort put in to actually get the information to people. Like you just literally screenshotted the interactive map and then put it on Instagram and are taking full credit.
Can't see.
Relax, buddy. Relax.
Huh. Let's nip that in the bud.
But yeah, that's why I don't pick them up.
Why is there a chest here?
I think that video will probably be out maybe this week. I might not even stream tomorrow just to get a lot of videos out because I think at some point in this stream I'm gonna put out a video. It's just ready to upload. I just need to publish it essentially, or it's rather it is uploading. I just need to hit the public button. And then I might do a video tonight as well about something, or at least record it. And then tomorrow, another one. I think for the Electroculus. I think I probably could do the Electroculus if I maybe wake up on time. Classic waking up at a midday Andy over here. Not an ideal thing to do, if I might say. Wait, is that a Lotus? Oh, it's a Lotus. Let's go. By the way, are you also posting HoYoLab? No. I'm not. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm up here. No, I only post on YouTube. I think it's well, I don't really see a reason to post on HoYoLabs. So there's the fandom there. I think HoYoLabs is a bit of a weird thing to just post your own YouTube videos on there. I don't know why. Maybe just a me thing. Bum ba bum bum bum. I feel like that's where like people can create their own in-game things without like trying to look for clout essentially. You know, people create their teapot things, people create cosplay, even though cosplay is kind of doing the same thing. But people can create that stuff. I'll leave my weird fucking mostly unhelpful guides to YouTube.
By royal decree.
Ah, here's one of these things. I need to like sing a song here. And see, this is one of those puzzle things. So we switch to this thing. No, we switch to the music item. And this is why you need to do the quest. You switch to the music item and you like... If I'm not in combat with... What am I in combat with? Oh, the bird thing? Okay. Yeah, you need to do the quest to get this music item. Then you sing a song here. It tells you which notes to hit. You start playing a jam. Play that. And then a portal opens up. You walk through the portal. And you're here. Wow! Whoa, dude! That's crazy! And there's a lot of those puzzles. You do definitely need the instrument in this zone. And as I predicted as well, Genshin did do that same thing that they did in Inazuma. They have one quest that you essentially have to complete
One with the forest.
to do all the puzzles in Sumeru. Now, as I don't believe there's anything else here, we're gonna leave immediately. Gonna leave immediately. And that's the thing, I made the mistake of exploring first before doing quests. I just always do that. I'm like, I always hope that they don't do that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but like, at least have it known that it is a thing, so then I can do the quest first. But I always go in here expecting that world exploration is the one thing they want you to do first. But when they do these things where they add a quest that you need to do the exploration, essentially, it just kind of makes it feel like they want you to just not actually explore the world first. Because I like exploring first and foremost. I don't like doing the quest lines first. I think it's great. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great to do it, but at least let it be known that there is a quest that you need to do to get all the puzzles. Because you could very easily avoid the quest saying, oh, it's a side quest, probably not important. And then half the puzzles you can't do, and then you're like, where do I get this thing from? And then you have to end up doing that side quest unknowingly, and then you have to re-explore the whole world, and then, like, do everything. On launch day, I spent 4 hours running around before unlocking the gacha. And that's what I mean. Like, on launch day, though, and I'm assuming you're talking about launch day of Genshin in total. Oh, shit, let's not pick that up. That's fine, because nothing in Genshin on launch day was hidden behind, let's say, a specific item from a quest. Everything was just kind of hidden behind zone progression, which is, like, almost unavoidable. But nothing was hidden behind, oh, you need this specific item from a specific quest to do this thing. It was all just kind of, go out and kill some enemies, break some items, and you'll get a chest. And I like that a lot more. Or at least I like to be told how to get all the chests. I guess I'm being pedantic. I'm being pedantic.
Smells like something good is inside.
Isn't it normal that the intro came through quest? No, I agree. Like, introduction to the puzzles? Yeah, I agree. I just want to be told that the quest will do that. Like, I just want to be told. Just tell me where the quest is, or something, or make it an obvious quest, and then that's it. Because, like, that's a thing that happened to me at the launch of Inazuma. I essentially explored all of Inazuma. Because there's a one quest that you have to do in Inazuma. It's like the Shrine Maiden quest. You have to do that quest to get an item to then explore the rest of the game. And it's like, I didn't do that quest until, like, a few days after the launch, because I was like, probably a random side quest, probably unimportant. Because it's a side quest, it's not a part of the main story quest, or a part of anything relevant. And so I picked it up late, and thus ended up essentially walking around the whole world, finding these puzzles that I was like, can't solve them yet, but okay, I'll wait until the future.
Keep up.
And then I was like, oh, so you have to get this specific item, and thus I now had to re-explore the whole world. Which I just, maybe just make the quest a bit more elaborate. Have, like, the marker be different. Have, like, if it's an important quest, have it be, let's say, a blue quest marker with, like, a yellow border or some shit. I don't know. I'm being pedantic, that's all. I'm just being pedantic. Nice. Big green wall. Big green wall. Don't worry, this is not like the Electrogranum wall from Inazuma. Do not worry. This is just a wall that you can get through by doing puzzles. You just have to do the puzzle. Oh, it's another hole. So many holes in this map. I would love to see the world from, like, a dev viewpoint, like floating outside of the map or floating underneath the map. I just want to see how weird it looks. I feel like that would be fun.
By royal decree.
Enshroud. Yeah. God.
I summon thee. Everybody stand back.
I hear everything.
prolongs the content instead of speed running everything in one day. Is there a problem with speed running everything in one day? Is there a fundamental problem with that? I don't believe so. I think if someone wants to speed run all the content in one day, I think they should be allowed to.
Keep up.
But like,
One with the forest.
I guess you know what? This is it's a very contentious topic, and I shall not argue
Why
it
is there a chest
because I kind of have a weird view on that. I just think this like the base amount of game content there is should be high enough to suffice any downtime that the game might have.
Cha. Huh. Cha. 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 Huh, can't see. Huh. Cha.
Like, if I want to speedrun all of Sumeru in 1 to 2 days, or maybe 3 days, because essentially that's what I'm doing right now. I'm speedrunning Sumeru all in in about 3 days. This account is gonna
Smells
potentially
like
get
something
100%
good is
exploration in
inside.
these next 3 days, and then I'm gonna go back to complaining like usual. But I feel like there should be enough base game content where I can like grind enough and do stuff, like to then like make it seem like, oh, you know, okay, so I've grinded out the new stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to doing the old stuff until more new stuff comes out. Right?
Odds revealed.
I just don't feel like that like old new that older grindable stuff is there at all, right? And obviously this is like everyone knows this, that Genshin doesn't have any replayable content, right? Everyone knows that. And that's why it really needs to maybe reconsider. Hopefully they do reconsider with like a few of the events coming soon, hopefully. I don't know.
Keep up.
But I just, oh wait, I missed something. Oh, fuck, I gotta go back. Let's take this thing to its base.
Can't see. Cha.
I just think, yeah, it needs that. It needs that classic feel.
Cha.
Wait, where is that? What is happening? Is there a breakable wall? Oh, there is a breakable wall. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's where. Okay, that's where I was. Okay.
Royal decree.
One with the forest. Let's
I
nip
believe
that in
that the abyss should be weekly, not every 2 weeks. Yeah. If it was every week, that would be like at least something to do once a week. Every Monday, I can do a Spiral Abyss run, right, and have like more rewards.
Keep up.
And kind of like content to do, right? As much as I think Spiral Abyss is pretty bad and I think the balancing is off, I would still rather at least have it to do every week instead of every 2 weeks. And that's like the biggest change they can do, at least without adding another system. That's the biggest change they can do to the current game, is just make Spiral Abyss a 1 week reset instead of a 2 week reset. That is easily... Where'd the seal go? Over here. That is easily the biggest thing they can do. But even then, yeah, still adding more systems is like an even better thing. Because like the suggestion of, I think me and my brother talk about this a lot, but like have Spiral Abyss be 1 week. Genshin can have 2 alternating systems. 1 week, this system resets, so the Spiral Abyss, and then the next week, the other system resets. And so they're both on 2 week reset timers, but it's just 1 week apart on their reset. So 1 week you do this, the other week you do this. I think that would be also great, right? I think that would be also great. Something to do every week that isn't just the Battle Pass weeklies, right?
Yeah.
It's really depressing in Genshin where the only thing that you have to do is your Battle Pass weeklies. Because it ends up just feeling like you're playing... Well, obviously, it's going to sound very ironic, but it just feels like you're actually just playing a gacha game that was made in like at least 2010. Because that's kind of what the old gacha games were. Is like you only come on to do these specific tasks. You don't come on to loiter and kind of do other tasks. Which I think Genshin should try to avoid. Like, Genshin, if you're going to make such an immaculate world, right, at least make it fun to explore. But I guess that's kind of like a fucking such a weird thing to say. Like, if playing Genshin feels like you're playing a gacha game, you know? It is what it is.
I'll uproot.
Every gacha makes things weekly to get to play on a consistent loop. And yeah, I've talked about that. It's like, it's all getting into the rhythm, right? Getting into the rhythm of playing a video game. Like, when you play an MMO, specifically if you play any of like the big MMOs that have like a consistent reset thing and, you know, have an established kind of way of playing, WoW, Final Fantasy 14, Elder Scrolls Online, they have a weekly reset. You do your weekly dungeons, you do your weekly raids, and then you do your weekly PvP if you're into that.
Why is there a chest?
Whatever you're into, you do your weekly reset of it, and then you play with the rest of the game, get achievements, grind reputation, do other things on the side. That's how MMOs work, and that's why MMOs like they're not like these overly popular like style of video games, but that's why they have a consistent player base once they establish who their players are. They very rarely divot down. There we go. Not to get loop. And the battle pass mostly consists of using your resin. And that's, well, not necessarily. I would say it's about a 50-50, or it's like a 60-40 leaning towards using resin. I guess that is true. Yeah, that's right. Because I can take a look at it right now. And it's like your daily tasks is just you spend resin and then other things that you can do on the side. So that's a 25% to spending resin. But then here, use resin. I guess you are right on that. Where is it? Use resin. That doesn't necessarily need resin. And this doesn't necessarily need resin. But it is incentivized to actually spend your resin. So that's why it's like a 50-50 to me. There are a lot of tasks, but they're such monotonous tasks. And the battle pass never changes. Like, I'm not saying a battle pass should change every single time. But if, like, obviously, maybe not everyone's in tune with Fortnite, as cringe as it is to bring up. But there's one thing that you have to respect about Fortnite is that it does the gameplay loop extremely well. There is so much to do in that game that you can be overwhelmed, and that's a positive and a negative, obviously. But there is so much to do in that game. But it's just a shooter, but it has so many like quests, tasks, missions, like small like things that you can just do on like a random grindy day, right? You feel like playing a bit of a grind, you just jump into Fortnite and you have a lot of different tasks that you can complete. And that to me is like a big thing, because it's like, why does it's a shooter? Like how do I get in? I mean, I have to come back around. Whoops, I have to loop around. How does a shooter have more like missions than a more like daily reset or weekly reset rather than an MMO, or not even an MMO, sorry, just an RPG that's live service? It's so weird, so bizarre.
Odds revealed by
One with the forest. I hear everything. Keep up. Huh. Cha.
let's light it up. Teamwork is
Genshin doesn't
teamwork.
play by the same rules. I don't know what kind of recipe they're following. That's what I feel as well. It's like, I don't know what it's trying to do, but it's I don't know if they realize that it's kind of not working. Fortnite, COD, League of Legends, Battle Passes all change a little bit over time. Yeah, I know, right? It's very, very interesting, like, how much, like, these games that you wouldn't think that have an actual alternating Battle Pass actually have an alternate. Because, what, like, here's the thing. If I'm to think of a Battle Pass, I would think that, you know, Fortnite or COD or something like that would create a Battle Pass that is get X amount of kills. We're just talking about Battle Passes in kind of replayability said, boy, just in case you were curious. But welcome to the stream, and hope you're having a great day, and welcome anyone else who's here. But, like, you would think that the Battle Pass tasks for COD games or shooters in general would be kill X amount of enemies, get X amount of headshots, win one game, right? Because how are you going to spice up that kind of gameplay? All you're doing is just shooting enemies. But then they spice it up by saying, okay, use a specific type of gun, land in a specific area, do a specific thing in a game, and then get a specific amount of kills. They're just continuously spicing up the gameplay, and it's like, okay, but then why does Genshin have you cook 3 fucking meals every single week? Or is it 10 meals? I think it's like, oh no, 20. It has you cook 20 dishes a week, you know, craft 20 things in the blacksmith every single week, and it hasn't changed since Inazuma. I will say, I'll give Genshin the slight benefit of the doubt that after Inazuma launched, they did redo their Battle Pass quests, or maybe it was before, because previously, two of the Battle Pass quests were, what were they? It was like collect 100 specialties from both Mondstadt and Liyue. So you had to like once per week collect 200 different specialties. And so they did change the tasks, but that was quite a while ago. They changed it from something very bad to now something okay. But the thing is, it's getting stale again, right? It's getting stale again. Because now I'm just cooking 20 eggs, right? I think my main account has like 300 eggs. Just because I just cook 20 eggs per week. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, there we go. There's 20 eggs, my quest is done, I move on. No difficulty. Oh, what was this? What was he? Oh, there we go. I remember that one. I think that was before Inazuma. I think on Inazuma's release 2.0, I think that's when it was removed. That's when the specialty things were removed. Yeah, I don't know. I just think they could spice it up a bit, and also like not changing the battle pass at all. Like I feel like they could have changing battle pass weapons, like have something else come in, even though that's not super like gameplay changing or super like intuitive, but change it up a bit, you know. Oh, there we go. Change up the battle pass a bit here and there for rewards. Nothing's really changing too much for that, and I feel like that could also be a change. Obviously, the argument against that is that, oh, I haven't gotten all the battle pass weapons or something like that. But in the end, it doesn't really matter if you do or don't, because they can just cycle them in and out, you know? Hey, what's up, Reneko? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Because, like, right now, since Tower of Fantasy's release, and since Sumeru's release, I'm just so demotivated to do specific battle pass quests in Genshin. Oh, good. Okay, nice. Maybe they're just making the game less replayable, replayability on purpose. China laws may be family friendly, like the phone gated raw to their people. Yeah, that comes into like a political issue of I just don't agree with China on most things. I also comes to the thing of I think if you're going to publish a game worldwide, make a China version and then make a worldwide version. Don't conflict your versions. That it just comes down to that, how I feel about that, which is that's essentially how I feel. If you're a Chinese company and you want to make your game global, release a China version, release a global version, and don't let the Chinese players have influence over what happens in the global version. But that also comes down to what makes more money, and that option doesn't make more money. The more kind of enjoyable path doesn't make you the more money. That's really all it comes down to. Okay, we need to go to this guy. Okay, some characters in there, maybe updated the game, enjoyed it, the new update, got bored after 30 minutes, probably because, I don't know how long, if you're, I don't know, fair enough, dude, fair enough if you don't enjoy it, absolutely fair enough.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably
How much time could they play per day or hour, more or less? 4 hours, I think, 2 hours for under 18, I think. Yeah, that's just that's just a weird problem, or sorry, a weird thing to have in your country, but that's how it is. I just think they should make two different versions for global and two different versions for global and China. And then it's up to the company to see if they listen to their Chinese community, because from my understanding, Chinese community doesn't really like that as a concept for the Chinese players to have a different version compared to global. It seems to me that they don't like that. But it's like, so what? Like, I don't know. That's it's like it becomes a political issue at that point once you start saying you know, Chinese community doesn't like it, and then they have restricted hours and you can't grind, so we have to make it not grindy and whatnot. I could care less about whatever. Oh god, you deal damage to me. Get to the vantage point. Okie dokie. Seen a plan, but I think I have to go through the second part of Inazuma's story before going to Sumeru. Yeah. Listen, this is how it is, guys. If you haven't... Oh. Fair enough. Essentially, this is how it is. If you have no kind of attachment to Genshin, there's no real reason to play it. Absolutely. If you're not kind of staying up to date with it constantly, I don't think it's that easy of a game to get into anymore. I genuinely think they do have to rework the whole early game. Maybe not speed it up, because I think that would kind of reduce the impact of a lot of things. But yeah, if you're not staying up to date with it constantly, there's absolutely no reason to play it. You can just watch streamers and live vicariously through them if you're moderately interested, or just kind of not really care in the end. It's fine. It's fine to not play this game. It's fine. I'll probably play it for a little while. Who knows? Who knows? Defeat the fun guy in the trees. Fun guys? Defeat the fun guys in the trees? What? And if you don't enjoy Sumeru or whatever the hell Genshin's offering, also absolutely fine. It's right now, like I said at the end of last night's stream, I give Sumeru like a solid 9 out of 10 right now. I personally do. I think as a patch, it's really good. But like that does not mean that I say the game is a 9 out of 10 game. This patch quality, I say, is a 9 out of 10. But the actual game, I know for a fact, is still about a 5 to 4 out of 10 in terms of replayability, gameplay, intuitiveness, and accessibility.
One with the forest. Yeah.
But this patch is like undeniably a good patch. I'm waiting for Honka Star Rail, as am I. And that's the thing, I saw recently in the Discord that I had a bit of a thought, and I was like, damn, I can't, oh god, no, oh, I don't want to collect that. Oh, it's okay, hold up. So it's right there. Okay, I did not want to collect that, holy shit. Oh my god, that was close. What a cheeky place to put a goddamn Dendroculus, dude. What a cheeky place. Woo! Woo! Cheeky! Scared me for a second there. And there's another one at the top of this tree. Oh, commit crime. Fortunate. Put that there. So many markers on my map. Head to the rest spot. So there. I was thinking they moved to a publisher, a Hoverse in Singapore because they wanted to avoid the China political laws. And if they did, great. Where does this take? Where do I go? Oh, I just go down. So you're saying that after 100% explosion of Sumeru, the game going to dry again? Yeah. Unless they do something else. That's what I mean. Unless once I 100% explore Sumeru, like if I can do that like within the next 3 or so days, then yeah. And the game has nothing else to offer within the next week, I can safely call it a dry game. Like, you know, give the new expansion or new kind of patch about, you know, getting all of its content done, and then give them about a week to release something new, a fun event, a fun gameplay mode, whatever they want to release. And if it doesn't come out within a reasonable amount of time, about a week and a half or so, however they're going to give it,
I think we can forgo
then you can call it a bit dry. That's what I'm saying. And that's how it's going to be with Genshin. I'm predicting that, but who knows if it's true or not? Who knows? Who knows? It's unpredictable.
Dust.
Oh shit, whoops, I thought I had stamina. Yeah, I think they also need to remove the stamina from this game. Just let me run infinitely. No one cares about stamina, it's a shit system. Holy crap.
Come on, we can do it.
Honkai always gives you hype more and more every update, but somehow I don't feel it for Genshin anymore. The last time I got hype from Genshin is the Shogun banner. Well, yeah, because that's when, like, that's fair enough, because that's when Genshin started to actually go into its decline. Like, after 2.0's hype, 2.0's hype, and then 2.1 hype with the Archon, and then the 2.2 release of, let's say, a very good event, the game after that went into a decline where nothing was happening. Because for the first few patches, you could say that they were releasing enough zones, enough content at the same time, and it was also the first year grace period, right? The first year grace period is essentially, this game's life is right now in its first year. We're not going to expect anything monumental, right? That's essentially what the first year grace period in my mind is you give it 1 year to kind of just play itself out as fast as it wants. After that year is gone, essentially, the game has to start providing a lot of interest, a lot of hype, and a lot of content. If it doesn't, then it's expected to die. At least in my mind. And that's what Genshin did. The first year was great. The start of the second year was really good. But as the second year went on, it slowly didn't do anything and didn't do anything and didn't do anything and didn't do anything and didn't do anything. And that's where we are now. Essentially, another massive release of stuff. But people are saying in their mind, oh, well, this has happened before. A massive release has happened, and nothing happened after that. So that's why people are skeptical, and that's why you're skeptical, Reneko. I know that for a fact. Is that this has happened before, where there's a massive hype, and then nothing happens with that hype. And that's exactly what you're experiencing. Like, it's all just about past, like, memory, and you're like, okay, I've seen this before. And I know how this is going to play out. Okay, so this is in the cave underneath. It was stated, I think that's why they moved from a Hoyo, essentially to differentiate China version global. Plus ZZ and HSR started with Hoyoverse, so hoping it followed a different path. Yeah, I also hope that as well. I hope ZZZ is great. HSR has such like, yeah, no one can even guarantee that HSR is going to be popular because of the turn-based game. Let's be absolutely honest, everyone. HSR is going to be the most 50-50 gamble that Hoyo has because it's a turn-based, and turn-based is a very 50-50 genre with the rest of the world. But yeah, ZZ has such high potential. I'm hoping that they also deliver on the global side of it. I would say more like the first half of the first year was great, and then it was dying, and then Inazuma came, and the game was alive again, and then started to die all over again. Yeah, but that's where it comes in. I like to give games at least a 1-year grace period if it's a brand new IP. Genshin is a brand new IP, and that's why I like doing that. And I do that with every brand new IP. If it was like, let's say, a sequel, if it was like, you know, if this was Honkai Impact 10 or some shit, or Genshin Impact 3, I wouldn't care for the first year grace period. But brand new IPs, I usually like to give that because it's like you're testing the art style, the game structure, the world, different things like that. You're testing so many things to do with this type of IP, and so giving it about a year to establish itself is like fair enough to me. At least that's how I do it. Not everyone has to do it. And turn-based games are great. I also love turn-based games, but it's, yeah, like you said, not a very popular thing with the general public. You can't. It's something that like is so monotonous. That you have to have a certain mindset to do it. Head to the Yasna Monument and look for Aranaka. Okie dokie. Hey, what's up, Rakus Lana? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. I just went to have a drink, but I did have one. Amazing.
Keep up.
Loaded in a bit too quick. God, I really want them to remove stamina. I don't like being slow.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Head to the Yasna and look for Aaron. Wait, where is he? Wait, where's the small man? Let's take a look around. Where are we looking? Look for... Oh, there he is. You must be Aranakula. Yeah, they're kind of adorable. They're kind of right. Turn-based games. God damn it. Maybe they should make a turn-based Genshin. Maybe that I would have enjoyed that a bit more. The thing, you know what though? I think they've kind of like they've tried to hype some things up and then haven't delivered. Because I don't know if you guys remember, if you guys have done the Ningguang Hangout. I know I've died 2 times jumping off a cliff. It is what it is. I hate the stamina system in this game. I really do. But I don't know if you guys remember the Ningguang quest where they tease that Ningguang is making like a chessboard with all the characters in the game as pieces or something like that. I want them to actually do that. Like have a chess game or chess mini game in the game where you actually use the chessboard that Ningguang makes. I like turn-based because there's room to plan your moves strategically, like playing those card games. Yeah, it's a strategy game. Turn-based is just strategy. Oh, is he following me? Oh, he is. Move forward without being noticed. By what? Being noticed by what? But I think it is that Honkai always try new stuff with their story. Like each chapter have their own shenanigans to make the game kind of fresh. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And that's just been a problem with Genshin since like 2.0 though. Like they don't do anything new. And that's true. It's the one reason it makes it super hard to kind of like Genshin's story or follow through with it if you've experienced other very good stories. Like, and let's say not even comparing Honkai to Genshin. Like compare Genshin to just any other story. It's just it's very repetitive in terms of what happens. Oh, there's a fucking Dendroculus on that chest. Shit. It's very repetitive. Like, for example, yeah, like yesterday we pointed out the similarities between the Sumeru Archon and the Inazuman Archon. Like, their backstories or their stories in a sense are very, very similar. Two Archons who inherited the Archon position after their previous Archon died. They didn't do it willingly, essentially. Both of them are essentially locked away for some unknown reason as of now. And they both are having some sort of anxiety issue, right? And it's like, okay, so we have two things like that are identical. Two stories like that are identical, but they're two different Archons. It's like, okay, it's getting a bit repetitive now.
Keep up.
Like, and obviously, I don't want to judge because I haven't finished the current Dendro Archon story, so I'm not going to judge it fully. We haven't even gotten to Act 2 yet, but like, you know, just from my experience, that's just what it feels like. Genshin's gameplay has not really evolved at all over the past 2 years. Gameplay hasn't evolved. How do you want the gameplay to evolve? Let me ask that question. It really comes down to that. How do you evolve just reacting elements? Whilst I do find it boring, and that's just a personal preference, I don't think there's any way to actually evolve Genshin's combat, because all it is based on is interacting all 7 elements with each other very well. And if you can do that, you can succeed in the game. And so how do you evolve that? That's where that question has to come into play. I feel HSI is going to be so popular because it's turn-based, but I'm going to try it anyway because it's Honkai series after all. Fair enough, same here. You find some things being unfair in Honkai beginner rewards, but people don't really care because most of it does not matter. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it also triumph with the turn-based lovers, like maybe get many players of the Fire Emblem fandom and stuff like that. Now, I'm pretty sure the Fire Emblem fans are like die-hard fans of the series. I don't think they will consider it. Because isn't Fire Emblem like a fucking, like, isn't like 55,000 games in that series? Isn't every character like so well crafted or some bullcrap, and everything is so intertwined? All I know is that it's an anime that's been going on for like far too long. Or sorry, an anime game series that has been going on for far too long. That's the extent of my knowledge about Fire Emblem. So, yeah, bind the brands together. Wait, what? What am I looking for? A branch. Look for the objective in this area. Or is there a hole somewhere? Fire Emblem is a cult? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a few of those kind of games that are a cult. That, like, there's one right here, is there? I've already marked it, okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I guess we'll try to find a fucking hole in the ground over the next 12 years. Game, where do you want me to go? That's one thing I also hate with Genshin. They just tell me where to fucking go. Just tell me where to go. Why am I looking for the cave? Tell me where the cave is. Oh, there it is, bro. Just put the marker in front of the fucking cave, dude. Literally just put the marker in front of the cave. It is what it is. What to do here?
Keep up.
This thing. You mark it for a later guide? Yep. There'll be the Dendroculus guide should come out within a reasonable amount of time. One with like video evidence of or video guides essentially. They could spice up the gameplay a bit by releasing a new weapon, maybe. Yep, that's fair. Or making aerial combat a thing. Aerial combat is a hard thing to do. Genshin is grounded in a bit more realism than Honkai is, so aerial combat is slightly harder to do. What I mean by that is that weight and kind of physics is a bit more prominent in Genshin and then Honkai. So aerial combat is slightly harder to do. But as for new weapon, I 100% agree. As for weapon, I could not agree more. Hazo was a missed opportunity. Hazo should have been a fist user, in my opinion. And that right there was them just throwing away a golden opportunity to actually make a new weapon. And a character in the future is also the character that's coming in the very next patch, 3.1, that I've already seen leaks and I've kind of studied. That I'll probably do a summary on Monday of the new characters coming in 3.1 because I tend to do that. Tend to do a video summary of them and kind of first impressions. But one of the characters there is also another missed opportunity of a different weapon archetype. So I guess, yeah, that is true. Genshin misses those opportunities the most. Is that it? Oh, that is it.
Smells like something good is inside.
We're back. You'll need to handle the rest from here. I think that new mechanics is better. Which one? Which new mechanic? New mechanics instead of new weapon? Yeah, but what do you mean by what kind of mechanics would you want added? I'm gonna have to ask for an example here.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Oh, we get this place by the quest. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Just add alchemy bottle and can apply 3 elemental reactions or 2 + 2 to get another reaction. Add more complexity to reactions, so it'll be like an ultimate reaction.
And it's dry.
Well, that's what they're doing right now in Sumeru. That's what they are doing. They're adding more layers to elemental reactions. That's what they are. Yeah, should they have done that sooner? Yeah, but they are getting there. They are getting there. I'll say that. But they are doing that with the Sumeru reactions. They're essentially having 3-way reactions. You do Dendro with Hydro, and then you do Hydro. Then you do that Dendro reaction, which summons something else, then do a Pyro, which does a massive explosion. So they are moving towards it, but I do agree that they should have done it slightly sooner. They should have had a few more layered reactions slightly sooner, yes. Now, as for this, like, bottle thing, I think they should do something like this. With they've kind of made the alchemy system redundant, and here's why. The alchemy system is only usable in the open world, and your alchemy stuff can't be really used in any important domain. You can't take it into events, which is whatever, but you also can't take it into Spiral Abyss. Now, the reason that's a problem is because in the open world, even the base game characters, just one character by itself is overkill. So adding a character with 4 other characters and then also like buffs onto that character is even more overkill. But just actual things that they could add, I think they should add weapon infusions as an alchemy thing. Let me drink a potion that just changes my character's infusion completely. Doesn't matter if they are a cryo Eula, right? It doesn't matter if it's a cryo Eula or a physical Bennett. Let me drink a electro potion that changes all my attacks or physical attacks to electro for a set period of time. Let me do that one. That's something that I think should be added. QT in the game, I think QT is equivalent to elemental reactions. What can I think of is a projectile reflection. What I can think of is a projectile reflection. That's one. The other one is like a God of War 2 mechanic. Projectile reflection. So deflecting things. Like just you kind of just deflect things. Like, okay. There's not that many enemies that have projectiles in this game, to be quite frank. No actual, well, there's about 2 ruin enemies, and then the crossbowers. Now, I feel like that would be a valuable addition if the game was heavy on projectiles, but it's not really that heavy on projectiles because the treasure hoarders and the like humanoid enemies that shoot they don't shoot fast enough for actually to be worth it. And the enemies that do shoot fast enough, which is the ruin enemies, they shoot very rarely. And so maybe if this had literally machine guns in it, maybe. And when you press a button, what the screen showed, how to explain it. I've never played God of War 2, so I do apologize. That's just me not knowing the game, sorry. Add a talisman to apply elemental effect to weapon or make a bomb, traps, Neo 2 references. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that would be great.
Can't see.
I do agree with that, yes.
Everything.
I think they should utilize the crafting system a lot more in Genshin. I think the crafting system is so underused in this game. It's very annoying. You don't actually, you never, okay, this is not an understatement. You never have to use the crafting system in your life whilst playing Genshin. And that does annoy me. You never once have to use it. I think they should heavily rethink that and make it so you have to. Like, make it so, you know, if I get this talisman that, you know, it's, you know, have like, oh god, now I have to fucking spitball. But make it into an actual RPG. Make this game into an actual RPG where I can equip different talismans. You know, this talisman gives me crit rate bonus. This one gives me HP bonus. This one gives me this bonus, or different like set effects. I can get six set bonus artifact bonuses. I just introduce the crafting system a lot. Since Candace uses a shield that deflects should be applied, and it's kind of a missed opportunity. That's what I mentioned just earlier. Those times in Honkai where something is happening and you have to press X button or swing the joystick up to the right, up the right time. Oh, quick time events. Oh, you're talking about quick time events. Is that you guys just mentioning quick time events? Kiana versus Hershey of Thunder. Oh, okay, yeah, quick time events. That I don't really fucking care about that, to be honest. It's cool, but you only ever experience it once. It's not something that I would say is an extremely valuable addition to a game. I can see the hype and the coolness behind it, but it's like you only ever experience it once. So if it was in the game, cool, but I wouldn't say it's something that I would avidly want, I guess. Watched Charlie Most Critical playing God of War 4 last night. It was good. God of War 4, is that the new one? Is that the new one? Is that Ragnarok? I don't know. Is Ragnarok out? God of War Ragnarok, is that out? Not that I ever play them. I don't really play God of War. I wasn't there for the early stuff of it, but it is okay. Yeah, I wasn't a God of War person, to be honest. I think a game from the similar era. What did I play at the same era? I don't know. I guess I played Darksiders. Don't know if it's on PC. I probably wouldn't play it. I didn't play any of the first ones. I don't really know the lore behind the game. I don't really, unless you just treat it as a hack and slash. I wouldn't know what's happening. All I know is that fucking the voice actor for Kratos is fucking insane. That deep rumble of his voice is too juicy. It's far too juicy. How do I shoot that now? Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Okay. The first one is on PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So I think I was into, out of the games that came out during the same era, I think I only played Dante's Inferno, maybe like Darksiders. I played those ones. I didn't play God of War. I don't know why though. I like mythology. I like mythology a lot, and whenever I see a mythology-based game kind of coming out, I do love playing it. But I just never got into God of War. I guess it's a bit of an unfortunate circumstance. Put that marker there. I think I go get that Sealy first before we do it. Before we continue. Never played it either. Watched some playthroughs and I got was the meme. Boy. Come here, boy. Whatever the fuck he says. Whatever Kratos says. Just says the word boy. I think Ragnarok not out yet. I'm not sure. Well, apparently it is. Apparently it is. Get it now, ladies and gentlemen. What is it? Thor Ragnarok? Sorry, is that the name of the game?
Smells
Thor
like
Ragnarok?
something
No,
good
sorry,
is
God
inside.
of something. God of Guy. Godman dude. Godman Ragnarok guy does things that guys man do. Is this gonna be a big boss fight, or are we just fighting one or two of them? Oh, they're all four of them are gonna come to life. It's kind of wage war. I know the general premise is that he like wants to kill all the gods. Like he's like a half god or something, but he's like a super angry half god, and he's like he kills all the other gods because of something, because of some kind of reason. He was a part of Sparta or some shit. I get the general thing, but it's just like I think because it goes across so many different games. There's like, well, I guess 4 or 5 games. So yeah, I just wasn't there from the start, and so I would have to play all the previous ones to get into it, or at least kind of watch a lot of recaps. Not out yet. November 9th, apparently. Oh, that's very soon, actually. Very, very soon. Oh, wow. I'll probably end up watching like a playthrough of it, to be honest. If there's like any of the YouTubers I like watching the playthrough of, I might watch the playthrough of it, just having a chill evening. Because I remember watching one scene. It was like a boss fight from Ragnarok. No, not Ragnarok. Sorry, the one that's out. The one that's out. That's a recent one. I remember watching a fight. It was like that final fight with some skinny guy, and like something happened. I don't really know.
Keep up.
Oz revealed by.
But I just watched it. And it was cool. Boom, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, there we go.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
You know what a mechanic is? A good iframe. Genshin does have iframes. Maybe some Souls-like dodge mechanics. No, it does it. It's you don't have anything. You don't have like a time fracture. That's all. With this withering currently, they also have an opportunity to add it as a mechanic, corruption, a potion, which puts your character in rage mode, increased stats, but with negative effects. That is a good addition. One thing that I'm very curious, Shovyata, is as you, I don't know if you play Genshin, rather that is, maybe you stay up to date enough. But the previous Spiral Abyss, which was based around Inazuma, since the Inazuma patch, it had that lightning effect. Throughout the whole run, you had that lightning circle kind of affecting your runs. I'm curious now to know what they are doing with Sumeru. I'm curious to see how they're going to use Sumeru's mechanics to affect the play state of Spiral Abyss, because that's what they do. They have the Spiral Abyss kind of change per zone, and I'm very curious how they're going to do that. Because they have the lightning thing. I'm assuming they're going to actually have the withering effect in there. And you're going to have to... Because if we all remember the first ever kind of shit mechanic in... Oh. The Dragon Spine mechanic in Spiral Abyss, which you had the cold effect constantly be added to you. And then you had to kind of like follow these Sealies around. That was the old effect before Inazuma. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, that was the effect before Inazuma. Then we had the lightning field, and now I'm kind of curious. I think they might try to use the withering effect. They'll put thorn barriers and be annoying. I hope fucking not. I hope they utilize the withering effect and like potentially, like the. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I think I might know where to go. No, I don't. Actually, I have no idea. I was about to say I know where I'm going, but I don't. Okay, yeah, I hope that's not it. I hope they don't do that. That's like that's the only mechanic they shouldn't do, is have the fucking thorn effect. Come on, dude. No, please. See, the thing is, you say it, and then it's gonna come true. And then I'm gonna be miserable. Because I have to do the Spiral Abyss like 3 times. I think I might do the Spiral Abyss later tonight if I feel like it. Try it out with Tighnari. Sorry, Tighnari. Tighnari.
Enshroud! I hear everything. Yeah.
Bit green in it.
Wait, I'm going in.
Bit green in it, boys. Bit green. Oh, hello. Oh, well. Oh, hello. Ha ha! Eureka! Nice, very nice.
Keep up.
So remembering when the Dendro mages summon them, imagine if they made it a main mechanic. I think they know how annoying that is. The inner zoom in effect was actually very, very unique. It was just kind of this circle that if you're outside of the circle, you would take periodic lightning damage. So I think they are trying to be unique with it. I'm just curious how far they're going to take that uniqueness. I want to know how far they're willing to push the unique boundaries. How the fuck do I open that green door? Oh, go away.
By royal decree.
You
Can't
weird
see.
mushroom men.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just curious how far they're going to take it. If that is the bare minimum they do, that is the worst thing they can do. Just some weird fucking vines are spawning constantly. Oh god, that would be miserable. Absolutely a miserable mate. Where do I go now? Return to the secret base. Okay. So where is this cave? Have I been there before? It's like somewhere over... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to trigger that thing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well, doesn't matter. What's this one? The final chapter? This. Oh, there's so many Aranara quests, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Alright, back to the secret base, I guess. Just put a mount in Genshin, it'll just make the game better. It will help the game be more enjoyable. Maybe not better, because mounts don't add that much value, but you can enjoy the game a lot better. It's miserable to run around. I only played Genshin for a week during 1.0, stopped playing because I figured this game don't deliver what I want. Seeing it now, I find myself making the right choice. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. The game, yeah, the game, this is the thing. During 1.0, it was a great game, but obviously not to everyone's taste. After playing Terra Fantasy, I don't want to walk anymore. Oh, yeah. After playing any open world game that has mounts, you don't really want to walk around anymore. Like, here's the thing that applies with that, and the reason it is like that is because you just find yourself knowing what the world looks like, and thus you don't want to see it again. Like, I know what Mondstadt looks like. I don't care to see it. That's what it all boils down to. I know where everything in Mondstadt is. I know where every specialty is. I know where every single goddamn thing is. Just let me move around fast. I don't care to look at it. And it's like right now, the honeymoon period of Sumeru is like, oh yeah, everything looks great. I love seeing everything. It's the colors. It's all fucking amazing. But in about 2 weeks, maybe even a week, I'm gonna be like, okay, I've seen everything. I know where every resource is. Let's move it up. Let's speed it up. Let's speed it up, boys. I didn't like the mounts in Terra Fantasy. They are a bit clunky, but just the concept of the mount there is good. They are clunkalicious because they're not that grounded in physics. So no. Well, it's not grounded in any kind of physics, but it's like they're just kind of jank. Yes, they are jank. The queue feels alright. The motorcycle sucks. I don't know how the others feel. Nah, for me, it's the other way around. The motorcycle is better. The motorcycle, you can actually ride across, like, rocks and whatnot. I hate the fact that the cube gets, like, stuck on everything. I've tried playing at Chinese MMO, got a flying element that time. It was funny. Chinese MMOs are the best. Even a generic open world games have at least a mount or two. Mounts not really needing Genshin? Yeah, they are. They're like Mono Iku Dash. No, they are. That's literally how the Terra Fantasy mounts feel. They're like, literally, you get caught on everything. It's not a big enough open world for it? Yes, it is. Currently, if it takes you to walk across the longest, like, line of, like, distance in the game, if it takes you at least, like... Oh, is that inside or outside? Fuck, I think it's outside. Inside. If it takes me, like 10 minutes to get from the to walk the longest point, maybe more, just give me a mount. Just give me a fucking mount. I don't want to walk. I don't want the longest distance to be 10 minutes or 10 to 20 minutes of walking. You have everything like a 2-minute run from a teleport, but sometimes I don't want to go through a loading screen. That's what it boils down to. Let's say I have 2 commissions relatively close to each other. I don't want to. That relative close distance is still too long. Like I don't. It's like I can run it and it'll be fine. But like, just give me a mount and I can do it expeditedly, and there's no harm in it. Like, that's all a mount would do, is just make it more tolerable to walk around the map. Because right now, I just know where everything is, and I want to walk around because it's fun to walk around, but I don't enjoy walking around because it's so slow. And it boils down to this. I want to play the game. I don't want to go through loading screens constantly. I want to play, but I don't want to move around as slow as you do. Specifically with Genshin having the stamina system that it does. That's really also what a big factor is. Like, you have so little stamina to run distance. Like, give me infinite stamina. If you're not going to give me a mount, give me at least infinite sprinting stamina. Give me, give me infinite sprinting and climbing stamina, but then give me like limited combat dodging stamina. Like, make a difference between the two. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know where the fuck we are right now, but this is actually rather cool. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're activating the massive golem. Oh shit! Hello. This is actually rather cool. I like this. We're kind of inside the massive mech. So what do I have to do with this? Oh. Okay, we put the cube up there. Even Final Fantasy have their signature chocobo? Yeah, exactly. Like, all Final Fantasies have you just have a chocobo, regardless of story connotation, right? Like, Final Fantasy 15, I think, is the one that breaks the most immersion, in my opinion. You literally have a car, but you still have the option to ride a chocobo, because your car can only really go on the roads, and so you use a chocobo to go around the open terrain, right? Just give me something to speed up my movement speed. Sumeru give you drugs on the mountain when you're climbing? True, they do. You just, as you're climbing a mountain, you just start taking fucking steroids or some shit. Yeah, we just have to pick up the cubes and put them in. Link. Okay. Okay. Also, after trying Guild War 2 mounts, most games feel like their mounts suck. I would say World of Warcraft has a really good mount system. If we're bringing MMOs into this, World of Warcraft probably has one of the better mount systems in there. It doesn't really care for realism or physics. It just, you have a mount that increases your movement speed. All mounts look very good. Obviously, there are a lot of recolors, but the general movement of mount and just the movement system in World of Warcraft is one of the best things in just gaming. It's only the second day of the patch 3.0, and Venom already has complaints already. Well, I'm complaining about just the game in general. Not 3.0 is great. No, 3.0 is amazing. It's just that I'm complaining about the rest of the game again. That's really all it is. No, I believe 3.0 is great, but like, I'm complaining about the rest of the game. Boys, can you see a single thing? This is my question to you. Can anyone see anything? Let me turn the contrast, or the brightness up slightly, because I have it at the lowest setting. Hold up. I have it at the lowest setting because in the open world it's way too bright. Oh yeah, this looks a bit better. Can actually see where I'm going. So what I do is connect all the 4 relays.
By royal decree.
I was meant to listen, wasn't I? Oh, here we are. Okay, then we place that there. Okay, and then we place that. Oh, we need 3 here. Okay.
Keep up.
I see. I think. No, that needs to be powered up. Hold up. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a puzzle. Most of the complaints were there before. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. All my complaints are just there before 3.0 was a thing. Is this a 1? That's a 1. Okay, so we need to put 1 over here. Okay, this is a nice puzzle. So essentially what we're doing is like we're turning on the massive mech from what it looks like. And we have to link up some power bullshit. I'm not exactly sure what the lore is. We have to link up these power cubes. Something in here, there's a note. Mysterious Chronicle. Beard Father. Passed away, organ failure. Fair enough. Now we have 2 cubes. Do we have 2 cubes over here? No, we have 1 cube. No cube. Okay. Then we come over here. Beard Father. Put a gem in here. We should get a 3rd cube. No, we get a chest. Ah, the most important thing. What's the? We get a decoration. A hued vase, malachite. Amazing. Oh, here's the double. Yep, and then we get 1 in here. Oh, what does that do? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ah, I think. Oh, hello. Okay.
One with the forest. Ha. Gah. Cha.
Amazing. Now, what does you say? Harudar, Sentinel of the Golden Hall. Executed by Knight Marshal and Fortis for the betrayal that caused irreversible damage to the machine. Knight Marshal's left eye, Hardura. Yep, fair enough, dude. So if I collect all of these, then I go over to the triple one, which is this one. Is it this one? Is that the triple? No, that's the single. Put all the 3 in here, then we get another one. We get a 4th one. So essentially we have to go put that in there. That connects the power because it was outside. Take out this. Come to the double. Put the double back in. Apparently we have 3 around us. Okay, go back to the double. Put the double there. Put 1 thing there. Take that back out. Put a... no, we go to the single. Almost fucked it up there. Almost fucked it up, boys. Almost made a critical error. Put that one there. Draw that one out. Then put the power back in this one. And boom! And then we have to fight Yinghilda. Yinghilda. See, they could have made a new enemy here. This is like an error, I think.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Listen, when I'm playing this character, I can barely see the enemy. Having the rest of my week as a medical leave, leaves finally gives me a chance to settle some IRL businesses. Oh, wait, who are we killing? What the hell's happening here? Wait, who's getting murdered? Cares? What's happening there? Settle some business, you say? I would love a more choreographed, annoying mobs that don't stagger every hit and molding after being gangbanged by 300 mobs at once. You just want more unstaggered enemies, bosses. And some are like, the thing is, it's not that, it's just that, I don't think that's the problem the game has, right? I don't think the game has a problem with that. It's just that none of their Genshin's enemies are very passive, right? Connect to the pilot cabin system, is this it? Go to the middle level, go to the top level. Genshin's enemies are very passive, right? They do one attack and then they stand still for about 2 minutes, right? That's the real problem with Genshin's enemies. Like, have the enemies be constantly trying to kill you. It's the concept that is of you fighting the enemies. You're both trying to kill each other quick. What it feels like right now in Genshin is that you're trying to kill the enemy and the enemy is just trying to look at you and maybe like... Oh. Wait, so what... Wait, hold up. Connect to the pilot cabin power system. Wait, but it's all connected. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, this one's not powered. I thought it was. It looks kind of yellow.
Keep up.
Dale. Proper Knight's Funeral. Yeah, nice, Dale. Good one, Dale. It's what I say, a more choreographed mobs that has a never-ending combo. It doesn't fit the game's formula though. Like, this is not a Souls game. This is not a Souls game, so you can't add like Souls mechanics to it. What you can have though is more aggressive mobs, but you can't have something like a never-ending combo or something like that. It doesn't fit the formula. Because when would the player then get to attack? Because fundamentally the player doesn't have a like a counter mechanic. Because in Souls, the reason it's like a possibility is because you have a method to then counter the boss. If you parry them perfectly. Oh. That was fucking weird. Yeah, you can't really add Souls games because essentially, yeah, and that's a great point there, Duartex, is like adding Souls combat to a mobile game is not a possibility. It just probably isn't. Not a meat person will eat chicken meat, but I don't think it oats.
Mistakes.
Fair enough.
It's all part of the learning
Chicken,
process.
I would have chosen fish. Good fish. No, I don't like fish. Has an annoying combo with only a second break. But the thing is, Honkai's fundamentally like made. Honkai also has a broken mechanic called Time Fracture. Time Fracture is a busted mechanic. You literally slow down time for everything except you. It is it is unfair to the enemy, right? If Genshin added a Time Fracture, it's right now, and it would be overpowered. If they add a never-ending enemy or an unrelentless enemy, something that has infinite combos and can instantly like destroy you, if you don't play perfectly, the only thing that could counter that is the Time Fracture, and it's like, okay, so you make a mechanic and then you add the enemy that you can only defeat with that mechanic, and it puts the game in that same exact state. Now, it all depends on the difficulty to execute said. What am I meant to attack? Okay. Fair enough. Honkai has fast-paced combat, but Genshin doesn't have any of those, so you get the idea. Yeah, Genshin's is quite fast-paced, but you just like the Genshin you can play at any speed. You can play slow or fast, doesn't really matter. Honkai is just you have to play fast, really. How do I get out of here now? Here we are. Infinity Blade, never heard of it. Never heard of Infinity Blade. This was a cool quest, I'll be honest with you. I fucking like that. I dig that. Every zone always has one good, like, puzzle. Or one cool puzzle. I like that one. That was really cool. And then we jump down the hole. Oh, never mind. We don't jump down the hole. Just glad it didn't hurt you, buddy. Oh, he's coming with us. What about PGR? I heard some bosses have complex mechanics. Oh, no doubt. But PGR isn't an open world. That's the thing. I hope you guys also understand that open world does take a lot of toll on a game's general kind of scope. Like like if let's say you added very complex, let's say highly complex, highly attentive enemies, highly relentless enemies and whatnot in an open world, and you can encounter multiple of them at the same time, and thus whilst loading in the whole world, whilst fighting multiple enemies unrelentlessly, animations, particle effects, essentially most people would be playing this game at 0% graphics, right? Not saying I'm not giving Genshin the benefit of the doubt here, but it's like, I think the game's gameplay could only really be enhanced by spicing up the general weapon styles, as well as more layers to its interaction with elements. More elemental layers.
Like
I think that's really the best thing that it can do. Everything else is kind of like maybe not within its scope of reason. I think really just trying to make, like, at most, like 4-way reactions. That would be sick. Halloween in the UK, doesn't really matter. Yeah, PGA is hard. Do you go out for trick-or-treating during Halloween? No. People do it here, but I don't. I don't really get the necessity of asking other people for candy when I can very easily go buy it myself. That's about the only reason.
Everybody stand back! Let the show begin.
Can't see? Huh. I hear everything.
Australian Halloween is just spiders? Well, you're not necessarily wrong. No, you are wrong. Actually, people don't dress up as spiders. No, I don't see many people get dressed. People just usually go out just clubbing and shit. And then people don't really... At least I don't know any fucking people that trick-or-treat or dress up. People just kind of celebrate it. People, like, drink a beer or something. That's people... Well, that's literally all people do in Australia. It's just, like... It's any, like, reason to drink a beer. Or just get drunk. That's really just all Australia is. Any reason they can find to get drunk, they do. But they don't actually do the actual holiday that you're meant to. Do you dress on Halloween like your fan wearing your Xmas costume? I don't. I personally don't dress up on Halloween, no. What is like something... Okay, I think Halloween is one that doesn't make sense too much to do. At least unless you're going all in, right? Because, like, what are you gonna wear that is very small and an understandable costume? Sorry, a reasonable costume for Halloween. Like, a witch's hat, you're just gonna wear a random witch's hat or something? That doesn't make much sense. Are you gonna wear just, like, Dracula's coat? No, that doesn't make much sense, right? So, Halloween, it's like you have to either go all in or you don't do it at all.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Whilst Christmas, you can just wear a Christmas hat. Oh, nice. We were... Okay, the root's kind of regrowing there. That's cool. Da-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, there's something over here, actually. Every festival here in Cambodia is like that. Friend and family meet up and get drunk. Yeah, that's just also, yeah. What's better than that? What's better than just getting with a group of people, just drinking? It's peak fun. Oh, yeah.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's nip that in the bud. Ka. Ka. Huh.
Huh? By royal decree. Huh.
Nice tree. There are loads of different holidays in each culture, but it diluted down to a few we all do across the world. But, well, I think most actual, like, most countries just do their respective cultures or cultural celebrations, right? Like, but like some that never used to celebrate Christmas probably celebrate Christmas now because it's just a reason that they have to then celebrate something and probably take the day off, right?
I hear everything.
I think I have a fair few friends who don't celebrate or didn't celebrate Christmas as kids, but now celebrate Christmas because it's just like, yeah, it's just another reason for me to get a day off, really. So I'll celebrate it. Like, it's alright. It is what it is. Might as well take as many days off as you can. Well, does it stinky poo-poo? Cosplay like a maybe you would cosplay like a chef of Evanescence cooking or engineer of Evanescence molding with electricity. Bro, I never mold. What are you talking about? I've never molded in my life. How dare you accuse me of such things? How dare you accuse me of such things? I don't even know what mold means. Now the Abyss Order won't be able to destroy the seal on the core. Oh wow! Head to the core. Okay. Just yell at your neighbors when they yell at you. True as well. Someone yells at... Oh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, welcome. Okay.
Behold, the abyss be with you.
Oz, reveal thy... Everybody stand back!
Enshroud.
The gifts of grace.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Peace be with you.
Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-brum.
One with the forest.
Revelation.
Oh, I hear everything. Huh.
The truth shall set you free.
Enshroud.
Grace be upon you.
Ka.
Hear ye the words of joy. Peace and hope.
I'll bury you. Can't see one thing after another.
The power endured.
Noise. Shut down the extraction device. What? Shut down the extraction device? I didn't turn it on. What are you talking about? I never turned it on, man. Alright, is this going to give me a luxurious chest? Let's hope so. That's it. Alright, fair enough. I was expecting a bit more panache and a bit more pizzazz, but whatever. Tis what is. The Blazing Thunder of the Dark Depths, what is that name? Whose name was that?
Keep up.
Whose name is that? Was that the lector's name? Oh, they're just enemies, to be quite frank. I don't know what the fuck you want from. I don't really. I don't know. Okay, what would you call the enemy? Just Abyss Lector? Come on, guys. We need to be a bit more creative than just Abyss Lector. I'm gonna put a marker here though for the Electroculus. If it's a boss, it's kind of like a mini boss, micro boss. You can encounter them in the open world sometimes, depending on if you're an enemy or not. They're not actual bosses. They're not like fully fledged. Alright, this is the end of one of the fucking what's it? What are these things called? Aranara? Yeah, it's not Aranara. This is the ending, I think, of one of them. Let me fade into memory. Not even a goddamn luxurious chest. We did get 40 primos. Are we close to another 10 pull here, boys? We're not. We're nowhere near it. Oh, actually, no, we're 500 primo gems away from another goddamn another goddamn 10 roll. Oh. Yeah, we're on the third account, Kez. I'll probably play the other ones eventually, who knows? Who goddamn knows if I'll ever play them. But for now, we've got more questing to do. I think maybe we should do the main quest line. We haven't done the main quest line at all. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. And I want to finish maybe the whole like main story quest line today. Maybe. Because it's a lot of dialogue I have to get through, so... we might buckle down and have a bit of a dialogue moment. Who knows? I will call it Redmore, the enemy. The enemy that is not even red or has a maw, you would call Redmore. What the hell, dude? That is illegal.
Keep up.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's boats out there. I didn't even know. Nice. Oh, there's guys here. Hold up. How many square feet, kilometers is Sumeru section? 45 meters by 45 meters.
A new punch.
Exactly.
By royal decree.
One with the forest.
Exactly 45 by 45. No more, no less.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Enshroud.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, he just jumped across the whole fucking zone. Jesus Christ.
Time to regret.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Odds revealed by...
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm squarest? Dude, how dare you?
Meat.
I am anything but squarest, dude. I am inclusive of all shapes. I am the last thing from a squarest, dude.
Keep up.
I'm a triangleist.
Can't see.
Nice. There was no TP there. You probably have to do the quest. Because the zone changes, remember?
It's a miracle.
The zone changes after you do that quest. He like smacks the ground or something. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. That one right there, so... I can't help you. A lot of this stuff just kind of opens up after you do a certain thing. So, let us go on with the main story. I guess we'll go into RP mode. Symmetry so boring? Symmetry is boring, dude. Imagine being symmetrical. Dude. L and a ratio. Let's make sure our dialogue is like slightly higher than the rest so I can actually fucking hear what these idiots are saying.
Paimon coming in.
And I'll fix the audio if it's too loud. Alright, Dory, what you got for me?
Here,
Envy the
over
square
here.
privileges? I do.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Oh, I don't know. Let me put the auto on.
You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
Yeah?
Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
True.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Anything at all?
Huh. So it appears that canned knowledge knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite, then please oblige me. Tell
Wars
me
may
what you
occur
have
from
in
shape
mind.
factions. What, are the triangles and the squares gonna band together to get rid of the circles because they're too smooth? Nah, dude. I'd like to buy the information of a divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
Damn straight.
How can we be sure your information is accurate?
True.
I'm curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Well, have you ever heard of a coincidence, Paimon? It's called a
Because to
coincidence
me,
for a reason.
anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information,
I don't know who the voice actor for
well,
Dory is, but they're
you've
quite
no
good.
need to worry about that.
They're
I
quite
used
good.
a camera to
But
take
like
a
I said
picture of the
yesterday,
transaction.
the
That
thing
way,
that they've
no one
messed
can
up
dispute it.
is this. Again, it comes back to that classic thing of only Genshin only having 5 models: tall male, tall female, medium female, and then small child. The body language of Dory doesn't fit the personality, or doesn't fit the voice, or doesn't fit the style of speaking and just kind of, yeah, personality. Doesn't fit it. But you just see her doing these weird animations. It just doesn't fit. And that's how they've screwed themselves over with the whole only having 5 different models. It's just like, she's just doing weird shit, and you're like, bro, you're saying completely opposite of what the fucking actions are. It's really annoying. Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done
Copy
everything in
Diana.
their
It's
power
just
to
it's
obtain
just a
the
small
Divine
child.
Knowledge Capsule. After
Archetype.
all, they
It's
believe
all the
it
small children.
contains the power of the Scarlet
All of them have the
King.
same moving
That divine
body
knowledge
language,
capsule
essentially.
is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future.
Big
More
thighs?
for Dory opens doors.
Listen,
Well, we figured out
I
where
can't
the
say
Divine
you're
Knowledge
lying.
Turns out it ended up
It
in
would
the
be a
hands of
lie
Ain
to say
el
you're
Ahmar.
lying. So all I will say
Talk to Al
is that
Haitham.
is true and real. Thick thigh. That is all. I rest my case. Thick thigh. That is true. I rest my case. On with the
Al Haitham,
defendant.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain al Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this.
Wish your mouth was moving.
Bold move,
I wish your
Dory.
mouth was moving.
Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al Ahmar. And the
Ahmar.
glowing red capsule
Ain
he's
al
holding
Ahmar.
appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Hmm.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes
Have
sense.
you found the Arabic accent from
Everything's
Union
playing
NPCs?
right into your hands.
This is the first voice acting we've
After
done
we
since
defeat
yesterday.
them, we can
Like, we
finally
haven't,
have a
I didn't
serious
continue the
talk
story
with the
last
boss
night, so I
and
don't know.
get them to lend us the Divine
All the
Knowledge
quests that I
Capsule.
did, like, in my own time, were
Thank
all
you
just
for your
voiceless
time
quests.
and efforts.
So I have no idea.
Take a few days off.
We'll find
while
out
I
as we
make
go
some
along.
Preparations.
I hope so.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
I'll be there.
See you then.
I'm hoping there's at least one character that has just like a nice accent, like a thick accent. They all pronounce the words, like the Arabic words, they pronounce them fine.
Haytham sure
Like,
is taking
there's a lot of in the Arabic languages. So it's like,
There he is.
when they say Ain al-Ahmar,
Sorry
it's
to
like,
keep
it's
you waiting.
correct.
Let's head
Or
to the pier
more
in front
accurate,
of
rather. I'm
Farrell's
not going to say
lighthouse.
correct because I don't know the language, but it's
let's
more
go.
correct. But as for a thick accent, I haven't found a character yet. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I've made a mistake, but whatever. I keep on thinking it's fucking Tower Fantasy where I can just like glide across water essentially with that, or I can just walk across water with the Meryl Simulacrum. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just walk across water in Genshin Impact. It's like, nope, apparently not. Apparently not.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your
You
funeral.
use Kaya? Ah, yes. The
I'm not
slowest
going to
bridge
mince
known
my
to
words.
mankind. I'm gonna
Once
start
we're done
29.
with you,
Gotta
you'll
get the
be
chance to
nothing
get
more
that
than
figure 8.
fish
Have a great
food.
stream.
Get
Oh,
up,
you two do
boys.
Architects. Have a great day and enjoy chapter 29. It does start a bit slow, but it does pick up quite
Oh,
expeditedly.
Uh,
Enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
Good luck, you two.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
That's close enough.
By royal decree.
One with the forest.
I'll be
Cha.
back. I'll be back.
I'll uproot you.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Enshroud.
Ooh. Ooh, doing a bit of damage there. Oh shit, an animation. Oh.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
World, forget me.
So much lore there.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Yeah, the Scarlet King is like the main bad guy right now. Kind of, I don't know. Something about the Scarlet King. That's like the Scarlet King's corruption. There's a lot of shit going through my mind right now in terms of what the plot is, but we'll find out more as we go on.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I think it's deeper than that. Well, we know who it is. This
I've
has
heard
to
of
be.
numerous
it
incidents
isn't,
of
who knows?
researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said?
World, forget me.
World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Exactly what I heard before at Irminsul. Something to do with Kusanali.
If took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Oh, you thought so, Paimon?
What a shame.
You thought so, sneaky, sneaky Al-Haytham.
Well, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Shit, he just stole it,
We
dude.
were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Yes.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Okay, that was Act 1. Okay, cool. There's going to be a faction war between Zhongli and Haytham. So there already is. In terms of the community, there already is. Gus JP voice is soothing to me. I don't know why. Maybe because the English version sounds too forced. I don't think either sounds bad. I just my hate for Paimon comes from what she says, not how she sounds. I hope everyone knows at least that's how it is for me. When I shit on Paimon, it's because of what she says, not how she sounds. I hate the exposition that Paimon brings to the fucking the plot. Just essentially, the game shows us something, and then Paimon tells us exactly what was shown. That annoys me. I don't really care. They could have literally had a donkey like as the voice actor, and I couldn't care less. Voice actors are voice actors. That was interesting. Apparently, there's so many like theories going on with the lore in general. Right?
Didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Find Dunyarzad.
Hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
She must be around the Grand Bazaar. Since she showed us around there last
Yeah,
time.
something to do with the Scarlet King. Also, what's he called? Scarlet Witch? Scarlet King? No, Scarlet Witch is from the Avengers. Scarlet King. Something to do with him. Or Rudakavada, probably. Something to do with that.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
We're gonna continue with the whole story. We're gonna finish all of the main story for now.
Just as promised, Traveler and
Tonight we're
Paimon.
gonna do it. So I can make a
I'm
final
so glad
opinion.
that you two came back to celebrate.
Because I didn't want to do my
Lesser
first
Lord
impressions of the
birthday.
patch without having done the quest. Because I feel like the quest is quite an integral part of the feel of the patch.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Yeah,
Of
Al
course
Haytham's
we
hot.
went. A lot
Got
of
it.
things happened there.
We were only left with more questions, actually.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
That's right.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
You're like literally like
My
dying.
lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
She's also going to be one of the characters that like everyone's fucking fawning over. And to be
It's
quite
called
frank, I'm with them on
covert
this one.
protection.
She looks
Keeping
great.
an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
She looks great.
It's all right,
Great
dear.
looking character.
I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your
No,
long
I'm
journey
quite good.
back
Don't
to
worry
the
about it,
city.
Dunya's I'm not tired.
My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
No, I'm not tired.
I've already prepared a
Paimon
room
yawned.
for you
I
to
didn't
rest.
yawn. Ah, screw you.
Please follow
Oh.
me.
Ah, fuck you.
Whoa, you're so tough.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Paimon. Act 2 begins. The morn of 1,000 roses brings. Whatever the fuck that said. I think we'll meet Kusanali at some point in this story because I think we've met every character that has been on the like the release banner when you're like on the launcher's game. I'm having a stroke. When you're on the game's launcher, we've met every character except Kusanali, so I think we'll meet her soon. Probably like within this act at some point,
Here
maybe
we
in the
are.
early stages.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Thanks. Why does the jaw on the traveler just disappear sometimes?
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Oh yeah, I fought a dragon, I've defeated a god serpent,
I can tell you stories.
few Fatui
next time.
harbingers on the belt, few gods as well,
Oh, if you don't mind, how
archons.
about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Alright.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
Yeah, I'll keep you company tomorrow, don't worry about it.
Let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
You too, Dunyazad.
Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sumeru
Something's gonna
festival
happen in it.
too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Something's gonna happen to
Oh, no, no.
Dunyazad.
Thinking about food
There's
is
gonna be
just
some sort of-
keep
actually-
Paimon up all night. The earlier
No, I
you
don't think so.
sleep, the
Maybe.
better. Let's
Maybe something will
go
happen to
inside,
Dunyazad.
traveler.
Something will happen to someone. Something. Another fucking Scarlet King mind brainwash moment.
Did we oversleep?
Did we? We went to bed quite early. It was like still sunup.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yes, Paimon, thank you. It really is just the script writing for Paimon that they didn't nail. That's all. They just like everyone else's script is like moderately okay, but then like with Paimon's script, they were just like, we'll just have her tell the players exactly what's going on after it happened.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you.
It will
to-
happen. We need to push to find
morning,
Kusanali
Dunyazad.
immediately. True.
We must have overslept a
We do
little
need to
bit.
find her.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
Yes.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yes.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Wow.
I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Don't worry.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many
See,
vendors came out of the blue
okay, this
to
is fine.
support the
Depends on
event.
how long we have to
and
do this.
insisted
Depends on if
covering
you're right.
costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket.
How much Japanese is just mini Rosalia? Too bad when Genji
Sounds
Failure
like
happened
they're
last
not
year.
in
The
this
story
just for the
voices there
mora.
for the CG cutscene. Oh, really?
They all said that
Oh.
contributing to a lively
Oh, you thought
festival
I-
atmosphere is more
Oh
important.
yeah, sorry, yeah,
than money.
Japanese, yeah.
Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Yeah, I
birthday.
knew that. I really
Ooh,
wish
they're selling food
Honkai
over
had
that
an English,
way.
to be honest.
Let's go take a look.
I'll say that's a thing that I
This
wish
is
Honkai did
a
eventually
stall
add.
offering
I know it's a
foods
lot of
from the
voice acting they'd have to
Hopped
do,
Mailbox.
but like
Oh, you could tell
in
straight
English
away.
in
I thought
Honkai
most
would be
people
nice.
Nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Carmen and Rosa
Generally
share the
speaking,
same
the most common
JP, yeah.
selections were foods like
Event,
Rikushi
Yoimiya supported DPS,
lunar
DPS.
lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsettias,
DPS.
capulatas,
Main
hara
DPS.
fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Any next Toho game will
You don't
have
have to
Ian
be a
voices,
vegetarian to
but I think
enjoy
it would be
the
cool to
spread.
see who they choose,
We
and
just
I would
used
like
the
to
7
have
foods to
Honkai
symbolize
as
the
a
7 virtues
Ian
of the
voices,
Dendro
but
Archon.
yeah, the next ones will have
But
Ian.
if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy
Oh, mentioning the Pyro
meatballs,
Archon.
grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Oh, mentioning Natlan already. Okay.
I hope your wish comes true one day,
Interesting.
Paimon.
Thanks. All right.
Mentioning
but we
Natlan
also
already,
took down
that's
some of these
very
other
interesting.
stalls.
Usually they don't mention the next zone, or one of the future zones that is very far away.
Dear customer,
I guess it's not too far
would
away.
you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Nope.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord
After putting
Kusanagi
Ian voices would
himself.
take a long time. I know.
So, how does it work?
I know.
It's quite
But
simple.
I would still like
After
it.
you
I
give
think it would
me
be cool.
Any 2 alchemical
So the things that
reagents,
take a long
I'll
time
use them to
aren't bad
perform
necessarily.
A random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
And they
That is
also only have to do it for
precisely
the
what we
main
need.
story.
After the
No other parts of the game are
fails,
too much of
your
two
one and
voiced,
only
to be honest with you.
diviner here will interpret the
And they have to do it for the
remnants.
chapters. Which again is a long time, but like, yeah. For some reason I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanagi, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure, why not? I'm not going to give you my lotuses. I'm going to give you a Sakura Bloom, as well as 1 conch.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
It
in
won't,
a
no,
book?
Honkai will definitely not get a new thing, new
I
language, but I
remember
just
now.
wish it would.
It means
I just wish it did.
illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will
Especially
surely
in-game
rise.
combat sounds. That's not even the hard part, is the in-game combat sounds aren't
He's
even the
not
hard
even
part.
trying to hide
It's
it
literally just doing the whole 30 plus chapters.
Naturally, fate will
That's the
only
hard
ever
part.
show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Mm-hmm.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival is very lively a long time
bring back
ago.
touch interaction on the bridge over
Large
anything.
flower
Really,
carriages
over
used to
anything they
parade through
could
the
ever
city.
add to the
As they
game.
headed towards
Anything,
Port
any
Ormos, people would
possibility.
throw flowers, candy, and liquor all
Any
along the way.
possibility they could add to the game, and you want the touch interaction on the
Dunyarzad's
bridge.
eyes are sparkling
Very
right
interesting
now.
choice.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Oh, that guy looks fucking sick. Yeah, nice fit, dude. Nice stash. Holy shit, nice stash. 10 out of 10.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
True.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
True.
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right,
Then put
little
interaction
soldiers,
back. You can poke
take your
Pony and
Yalda
Boob.
candies
See,
and
I
don't
like
forget
looking
your
at the
loyalty to
characters. I'm not
Lesser
that
Lord
much
Kusanagi.
into poking with the
Dismissed.
characters. I'll be absolutely honest with you guys.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
I like the characters and how they interact with themselves in the world. I'm not that into fiddling with the characters myself. That's not my vibe. So a pony can sit there on the screen and do what she can
Night
do.
of Flowers is another
But yeah,
Sabzeruz festival icon.
I ain't gonna
and one
poke her
immensely
boobs.
popular with
If
children.
it's an option, I'm
In
not
the
gonna
past,
do it.
The actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's not my cup of
It's all
tea.
thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
The stash
As
can
are we
defeat
to you,
any
VR.
general. The stash is lethal. Look at that.
Not at all. Oh,
Bro, it gives me
speaking of
Escanor
tradition,
vibes,
do you
bro.
want some
It gives
Yalda
me
candies?
Escanor
They're
vibes.
a festival staple, and I happen to
Fucking
have some
7 Deadly Sins
boxes
Escanor is
ready
fucking
here.
amazing.
Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Kind of look the same.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunya,
Shake that boob at that time? Yeah, that's just shaking the
tried them
character.
before?
I ain't touching her.
Traveler,
No, I watched 7 Deadly Sins after the
one.
second season event.
I know
That's a
it's
lie.
the
People did watch it.
sunsettia
I've got it. I've got literal evidence. Look at the amount of views on the second season. There are some there, so that means people did watch it. Thus, you are wrong and I am right. I doubt I'll be able to exact the flavor you want.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Alright, let's go.
I also believe in your intuition.
Cheers.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Yep.
Which one do you want?
1. Definitely go with number 1.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Rip.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Unfortunate.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Sure, why not?
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Yep.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Nice.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Honestly, that's the vibe with Paimon. Nah, your name sounds the same. You're pretty much the same
actually,
person.
I just remembered that
Irrelevant.
I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
No problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about...
How embarrassing.
Yep. You should be embarrassed in your side. How dare you forget something? How dare you have Alzheimer's and forget something? How? Wow. Absolute numpty, man. Absolute numpty-rooney. Return to the nearby charcaters. You can never trust a guy with that kind of stash. What are you talking about? A guy with that kind of stash is the most trustworthy. Because he had the audacity to build up that stash.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh, Eremite leader.
Right? Hey, wait a minute. Puss, isn't that her?
Oh, shit. Like we all predicted, this is happening. They are ambushing.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Yep. Here it is. Put your hands up,
Those
Dunyarzad.
Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to
Did
go.
you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Is she gonna have a cool cinematic as well? Like, I'll hate them?
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder
It's a
we
cool
mercs
name.
haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Pretty cool name, the
Don't
Flame
speak so
Mane.
disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Can you get a cool animation as well? I'll hate them,
Aren't
add one.
your
Can you get one?
claws all dull by now?
That's all I want. Just a
Don't
cool
get
animation.
Too cocky.
I don't want to do the gameplay. She can do the gameplay in an animation, please.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
So the animation?
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too
Oh,
many of them.
Paimon, you're ruining it. She's about to have an animation, but you're literally saying no. Daya's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right.
Yes.
All right, fine.
Yes.
Please be careful, Dia.
Yep.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Yep. Animation? Come on. Come. Oh, I have to... It's a race? What am I racing? Bro, what? What am I racing for? Surely D is just gonna deal with the situation. Ah, difficult. Fuck you. What are you hanging on by? What are you doing? What's happening?
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Oh,
You
it's
look
like an
pale.
angle. Oh.
Are you in shock?
She's lioness, kind of.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's kind of like a lioness kind of thing.
He always reacts like
Comes from the
this whenever
sand.
I
She's probably like
exert
a
myself too
alpha
much.
pack lead or whatever.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
Yeah, she looks scary enough. She's probably right behind me. To be absolutely honest, she's probably right. No, she's not right behind me. Okay, fair enough. She comes back
My
dead.
lady,
Imagine
Traveler, found ya.
that. I know.
You took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Can you show us the greatsword? No? Maybe?
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
She's got to now. She's got to do this, and then
Hold
after
on,
she
you
goes
said
back to her
something
like
about a new
room, she's gonna
greatsword.
die.
What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Does it? No, Daya. I know,
That
right?
can't be.
Daya doesn't get a fighting cinematic, but Al
anonymous
Hatham
donation that
does,
was
dude.
used
What
for
the
the
fuck?
venue's final round of
Where's the
preparations?
priority at, dude? We all want to see this fucking tanned lady fight. We don't want to see some man with some nice abs. We want to see the woman. We want to see
Hey,
the woman
Miss
fight, essentially.
Dunyarzad, I wasn't
She
trying
looks
to make you cry.
way more badass than him.
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that.
She's like fucking coughing up a lung. Holy shit. You get this lady to the ER.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Oh, great question, Paimon. She's just
Lady,
coughing up a
your
lung. Are
condition-
you alright? Fucking idiot.
Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from
Leave it
them.
to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No worries, Dunyarzad. Are you Kusanali by chance? She's weak as fuck. She's not really even a person, to be quite frank with you. She's barely holding on to life. Let's not be too harsh on Dunyarzad right now. She's doing her best. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get this lady some water or something, dude. Lubricate that
feeling
fucking
better,
esophagus or some
Dunyarzad?
shit. I don't know.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a
She comes out,
secret.
I have cancer.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Elazar, there it is.
It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Yes, I do.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Mm-hmm.
The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
True.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer.
Huh.
However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. We still haven't found Kusanali. And we will find her imminently.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
That is
Since
how
I
it
was
works.
a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Isn't that how isn't
I'm
this
sure
a
my
plot of
family's
Cinderella
worried
as
and
well, just being
disappointed in me for
bedridden?
running away,
Or
but
being, well, no, it's not Cinderella.
I just
That
didn't want to have
fucking
any
long-haired one.
regrets.
Tangela? No. Tangled?
I wanted to meet other people.
Long-haired? I don't fucking know her
To
name.
me, there's
Long-haired one.
nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Yes.
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
What a bar.
Thank you
Absolute
two so
bars,
much.
Paimon. Keep
I
spitting, dude.
apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
They know
To
how
be
to do
honest,
camera angles. Look at that
Master
sun in
Lord
the
Kusanagi
background.
gave
You
me
know,
the
very good.
courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who's remained resolute in the face of your illness.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life.
Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome to
but
stream,
I know
man.
that the point of
Hope you're
living
having a great
is
evening.
not to leave behind any regrets.
Righty.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Ooh.
Almost time for what?
The dance.
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin?
The dance of
It's
Sub-Zero.
the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Yes,
Neela will
sir.
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing.
Mm-hmm.
And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Oh, shit. She's gonna, like, fucking fall over. Or something. Oh, fuck. I've got such a bad feeling right now. I got such a bad feeling. I like Dunyarzad, I'll be honest. I do like her. Oh no, Dunyarzad, please don't. Don't die. Please don't. I know Genshin doesn't kill its main cast, but they do kill random characters. Dunyarzad, please.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh, okay, that's predictable, yeah.
Over there.
True.
Someone's yelling at Nilu.
Yeah, the
I think I
sages.
just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
The Grand Sage, yeah, yeah.
Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
Yep.
Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Yeah, see, corrupt government controlling the citizens.
Turn out like this.
That's essentially the plot.
The Academia was
Whilst it is
originally
predictable, it's a very
responsible
good
for
one
the
to go with.
Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
True.
Art, dance.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
Ooh.
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
See, here's the thing. This is quite a common trope where you have like a political power or a kind of a religious group. In this case, it's a political power or an intellectual power kind of be corrupt. They always make you hate them though. You can never like them. It's like this in so many games. Like probably 90% of the Final Fantasies and a lot of other games, they have the political power or a intellectual power just be absolute assholes. And now like I fucking hate this old man. I hate this fucker. Like, bro, imagine being old, smart, and dying. Cringe.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward
Sorry,
to the dance.
I'm not reading much chat. Yeah, Kusanali just is scavenging for food under a bridge. Yeah, Kusanali just being the sketchiest fucking character in the game. Just imagine.
I don't want you to have any regrets.
I'm trying to focus on the story as much as possible because I think it's starting to pick up now. It's starting to pick up now.
Is more than enough.
In terms of like raw information and
it would
political
be too risky
discourse.
To continue the Sub-Zerus festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
Yeah.
Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Same. Sub-Zerus Festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeru's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. Kusanali makes her entrance.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Oh.
The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Okay.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
I'm going. Sorry. Dunyarzad, where are you? Dunyarzad! Okay, that was interesting. That didn't sound like anyone we've heard before. It didn't sound like the old sage. I have a feeling it was someone who we aren't gonna actually ever meet. I feel like that was a past thing. That was like a memory, history.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Oh, we're replaying the day. The day's replaying. Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, a bit of a... Why is that happening now? Okay. Why would the... Alright, it's probably going to be explained in a second here, but why... Okay, whatever.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed.
Or is it? I can't...
miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro arc.
Something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Okay.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Do I tell him the answer?
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
So it's not exactly the same thing because not everyone's reacting the same way.
Interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Is it essentially like a... We're experiencing the same day because... Fuck, this is weird. It's not happening the exact same way. Kusanali saw we fucked up. Maybe Kusanali saw that we fucked up the story, and she was like, gotta give him the restart. Gotta give him the restart button. Okay. I'm curious who's the cause of this, because not every the characters aren't replying with the same answers. That usually gives it away, if it's a thing. But not every character is saying the same thing. Dunyarzad seems a lot more energetic, and Paimon is like not saying the correct. And a few of the lines are actually changed in general.
Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some
I think
Yalda
Dunyarzad
candies?
is behind something.
I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and...
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That was the 4th one, wasn't it?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a
Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard tech...
Okay.
What? Traveler...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered
it was
1 to...
4, I believe. Yeah.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Don't think it was luck, Paimon. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
If Dunyarzad chimes in and says, let's go. I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Are we gonna go back to her estate and find the guards there? Is that where we're going now? Oh no, we're not. Go to Lambad's Tavern.
Keep up.
Are we looking for Dia? Is that who we're looking for?
A feeling of
Oh no, we're just going to a tavern to talk.
Oh,
Yes.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yes, that is the exact meaning.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Maybe.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Is that a good way to actually test deja vu?
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Yeah, fair call.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
That was an okay transition.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Is it? What is it? It's just cooked coconut?
Going a bit too far.
Surely cooked coconut tastes fine. Here goes. What a great eating animation. Love to see it. You just open your mouth and zoom in.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
It actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
There's flavor.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Paimon.
Could this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
It's something to do. I think it's something to do with us being connected to the Akasha. Having this little kind of like, where the fuck's the exit? Oh, there. I think it's because, or maybe, I don't know. Fuck, now this is weird. Now it's weird because we've never eaten the fucking thing, to be honest. We've never done this. Now I'm weirded out. Ugh.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Because we left her?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
I think Dunyarzad is
Not at
behind
all.
something.
I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Bit blunt, bit blunt.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
I don't know. Did something happen, Dunyarzad?
Have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paimon sees.
Yeah, Dunyarzad's behind this in some way.
Is it only the
Maybe not
two of us?
intentionally.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Subzerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Yeah, Dunyasad's behind something here. She did some sort of weird fucking tiki-wiki spell or some shit, some Aztecian spell to rewind time or some shit. In the hopes that we interfere here? Is that what she's...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Cut his head off.
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
I'm not. I'm fucking not.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
The performance shall go
It's
on!
okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the
you've
day's
been
gonna keep
really
repeating
looking
until the
forward to this.
performance goes on.
I don't want you to have
Because I
any
think
regrets.
for something to
It truly
happen,
is unfortunate.
the performance
I
has
don't
to
wanna cause
happen.
trouble for anyone.
I think that's the obvious answer.
Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
No, we'll do it tonight. Is that the answer?
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
Yeah, so day's gonna repeat. Okay, day's gonna repeat. And this third time, the festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Okay. We wake up, we have to do the same thing.
So, in the end,
Okay.
you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Yep.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so
Are
much
we being experimented on in our sleep, or
Anyway,
is it
we
because
should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I feel like we are somehow some sort of connection to we have some sort of connection to Kusanali, and she's being experimented on by the sages or something like that. But then Kusanali vicariously through us is controlling some sort of time or doing something with time to try to hopefully change it so we cause the Sub-Zero Festival to happen, thus everyone is kind of supporting Kusanali and thus she can break out of it.
I arrived
That's currently
early.
my thought process. Or she can currently like regain herself.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Everyone in the
I'm
world is
doing
getting
well.
tired.
There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay, don't have me walk around for a third fucking time, please. No, don't make me do this a third time. It takes so fucking long. This feels all too familiar. Don't have me walk around for a third fucking time, please. I'm begging. Oh, thank
It's all
God.
thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yep.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
No.
I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
4. Yep, same lines.
It's not that simple.
Same lines.
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, and there's also lizard tail.
She'll help me.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
They're all number 4. You just can't fuck this up, can you? Number 4, please.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is horror fruit. Number 3, number 1 is lizard tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Bit of a time traveler.
What? She was right about all of them?
I only guessed 1.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
True.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Since when did you get superpower? Oh! Oh! She was just there! She's doing the fucking... The fuck... Oh my god, she did the disappearing thing. That was fucking creepy. Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you
I knew it. We're somehow spiritually connected to Kusanali, and we have to have the Sub-Zero's festival happen, and the dance has to happen to then free Kusanali from something. That's 100% the plot. 100%. Oh. Small child running away! Catch the child! Dum 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 dum. Small child running. Dum 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 dum. Where's the child? Go 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 go. Oh, is she in what the fuck? Is she in a cage? What is she in that little small cage thing? Oh no, it's a bird. Oh, symbolism. She's the bird in the cage. She's trapped.
Why did we come here?
Classic symbolism. We need to free the bird from the cage. Symbolism at its finest right there. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Don't worry, Paimon. Fuck off. I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Oh. She's fucking etherealizing. Oh, no, the bird.
That's...
Kusanali. The bird disappeared. Catch the child. Dun 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 dun. Child! Oh shit. Why, hello there. And then she disappears. 100%. No? Nope.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Is Dunyarzad Kusanali? Just... Is Dunya... What?
What's happening
Just
here?
reply with what?
Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Oh yeah, just a hunch. Question mark?
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
I do.
Where did you get it? What's inside?
What is inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
I think she knows everything. Paimon, pick it. Come on. Paimon, come on. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
And we learn the answers to everything in life?
What the?
Yeah, okay. So memories of so many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
30th.
Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the
Oh, so this has happened a lot of times.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Oh, that's adorable.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Come on, Paimon, put it together.
Hmm.
Clearly it's the
Your
Archon.
memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met.
Yes,
and
we
I
saw-
answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon
Oh
think.
wait, no. No, they referenced the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Meeting you was the real
No.
catalyst for restoring our memories.
That's a slight thing they shouldn't have done.
The knowledge capsule
Ah.
was just your means of showing our minds
That's whatever.
the
That's it's
way.
fine, I guess. So that's really bad for the future, though. She referenced the Golden Apple Archipelago, which you can't replay, or you can't play at all.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyazad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too.
Yup.
The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Was Dunyazad the one in the
First
cage then?
Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What do I need to do right now? Or what I need to do right now is...
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Blow my mind, please.
I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
That was a perfect analogy, Paimon. Fuck. That was a perfect analogy.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh. Fuck. Let me collect my thoughts. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. When you enter a state of contemplation, oh shit, they're introducing thinking. Oh, fuck. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries of the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Shit. Oh my god. No way. The plot twist is great. I don't think they're copying Sakura Samsara, mainly because I don't know what the fuck Sakura Samsara is, but I also don't even know what a Samsara is. Okay. So we click that and we interpret.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Voice! Traveler voice! Okay. So we interpreted that.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
True. So then we abnormal mental fatigue and deja vu. How do I like connect them again? Interpret this one.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
The moon, illusions, and lies. True.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Well, this is called literally. There's a thing here that says literally the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, which is.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I'm assuming Samsara just means repetition of something. So associate this. So the Samsara with deja vu. Trigger association. Time loop. Okay, so we got time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yep. Okay, can we interpret? Okay. So is that the final thing? Is that the conclusion? Did I figure it out already? Can I connect this to anything else? Time loop's the solution, boys. Submit. I'm scared to submit. I don't know if this will fuck it up. Submit conclusion. Time loop.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Don't kill me.
Still the wrong answer?
Don't kill me, please.
Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Oh no, it was the one about the sage, wasn't it? We have to celebrate it. True, my bad.
I can't give you any more hints.
No, I got it. It was the one with the great sage. Because we have to celebrate the thing. I'm just an idiot. Give me a chance. No, give me another chance. No. It was just. Ask me the question again. Ask me the question.
The Ceres festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the.
Yeah. Give me time. Give me some time to think. Come on. I got it. Great sage or something.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Tighnari, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Now I am also thinking that maybe there wasn't a right answer there and we have to do this part of the quest because Genshin doesn't usually do quests that have correct and also wrong answers that prolong the quest if you fucking get the thing wrong. I get unless they did this this is the first time they're doing it where if you get it wrong it prolongs the quest. But it could be the case. It could be the case.
Hey there.
I'm assuming someone's probably got there must be a right answer.
It's you guys
yeah.
again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really, about it. Was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero Festival. You're actually divided. You've actually divined our future many, many times. Oh, we'll go to the top one. We're all trapped in a day of the Sub-Zero Festival.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia.
Paimon remembers.
I thought he said something actually important. I thought he said something important.
She always thinks we're
Fucking
playing pranks on her.
face the fears or some shit.
She'll brush us off again.
She cares a lot about Dunyarzad.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
True.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm curious. I'm probably gonna look around after this stream, but I'm curious now if there actually is a correct answer to that, because I feel like there's no
Fine, my lady.
correct answer, and I
It's
think you
just a
have to do this.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Who knows?
We need to say something convincing.
Ah, shit, I need to... fuck. Fuck.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is...
Okay, that's that one.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured
Oh, it's that one.
because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Oh, it's that one, right?
People in Sumeru don't.
There's just Dia's Claymore? It's the only one that the person doesn't know, but we know. Let's go with that. Why not?
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. Okay.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth.
Yep.
What's going on?
I'm from the future.
Alright, so this is the situation.
Moon equals connection with Kusanali. Illusion equals time loop. Lies equals the current time loop is a
Kinda
lie.
hard to believe what you just told me.
I don't know.
First, let me make something clear.
I don't know if it's
Most
idiotic,
of us
but I think
desert dwellers
it's
might
interesting.
not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so I'll bring Daya to Nahida. Oh shit, we're going back to Nahida. Yeah, okay, this is... Again, I've said this before. Time travel stuff is very hard to understand sometimes. So once it's all explained, obviously it's gonna make sense. But yeah, it's interesting to think about. I just think we need to like, it's essentially it is a time loop, but we need to have the correct thing happen in the time loop for it to continue. That's usually how time loops happen.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I see.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Why can you suddenly... No, okay. Why can you suddenly see her? You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Oh, she doesn't actually see her. She senses her.
It's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
Animal instincts, sixth sense.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something
Fair
like
enough.
regret or disappointment.
Fair enough, dude.
What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sumeru's festival has been repeating itself.
We've been discussing the issue with Daya, who finally understands the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yes.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sumeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside
Oh
from the
no,
Dendro
bro,
icon,
that's...
the
No,
Academia's
oh,
sages
that's
are the
such a
only ones in
disgusting
Sumeru
thing,
who
isn't it?
know
Holy shit, now that you
something
think
like
about
this.
it. So, okay, they say that, and then that essentially, that's probably the truth. The sages are repeating the Sub-Zero's festival, and as they repeat it, Dunyarzad has to go, like, essentially bear witness to pain and misery every single time that it repeats. And thus, it's getting to the point where they'll probably stop repeating the festival, essentially, when Dunyarzad begs them to stop repeating it, because she doesn't want to live another day. That's my instant thought process, is that they're repeating it to literally break Dunyarzad's will. Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah, don't fucking wear it. There's a reason that bro. Do you know what the Akasha is? It's called the metaverse. And there's a reason nobody wants to be in the metaverse. I'm just saying. That's what the fucking Akasha is. Nadia, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis
It has
to
grown up.
operate, as it is the
Definitely.
manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yep. There it is as well. The Akasha relies on the power of the Gnosis to operate. How do the sages have the Gnosis to power the Akasha? Well, when they found the Lesser Lord Kusanali, they just stole her Gnosis. They literally extracted her Gnosis or are keeping her captive and using her as a power source for the Akasha. And that's why Lesser Lord Kusanali is essentially just there in name. Nobody knows the physical body of, or has seen the physical body of it, or her, because she's just there in name, and she's just being used as a source of power for the Gnosis. This is getting grimmer and grimmer, dude. Holy shit.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. and
Tortured? I
grants
wouldn't
knowledge
necessarily
to
say
the
tortured,
people.
but like being held
wait.
captive at least. What's up, Nadia? I mean, Dahida? What's his name? Dahida, whatever.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh, fuck. Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. I need to think. Shit. Okay.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling...
So it's not that one, probably.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Okay. Information under the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah. And then...
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon."
Would it be the P... Oh, fuck. I don't know what the answer is. Can I not combine any of them? It's one of these two. I don't think it's...
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
What was the question again? I fucking forgot the question. Shit. I forgot the question at hand. It was like, wait, what? It was like, what are your thoughts on something? People don't dream. Abnormal mental fatigue. It's not deja vu. Information on the Akasha. Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna send it people from... this shit is obvious. We're just repeating what they say. People from Sumeru don't dream. I don't care.
That doesn't sound...
Oh, so, okay. Yeah, okay. Is it... Yeah, okay. Abnormal mental fatigue, then? So, okay, it does help you if you just get the wrong answer. I don't fucking know, dude. You say abnormal mental fatigue? What does it say?
Mind feels exhausted.
Alright. Is it it? Alright, there you go, boys.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Oh, yeah, true. The question was, but what does the Akasha do?
Now
True.
that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think The Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Yes. Yes. The same way Facebook did it, dude. The same way Facebook did it, the Akasha is doing it to us.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Oh,
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminal.
How does everyone feel?
To be quite frank, I think it's like it's essentially like you could also say it as like Nahida's not wearing an Akasha terminal. I guess she's not there, but technically, if she was real in any way, that she would have, or if she was real in any way in the first place, she would have worn one in the first place. But imagine if, because she has all the knowledge, connect one to her, she's blasted the knowledge everywhere.
What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about.
Oh, now when we go to bed, the day's gonna continue.
Sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
True.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Ah, so that's okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm putting it all together in my head. The reason no one in Sumeru dreams is because, yeah, it's essentially after because it says kids don't dream. Kids do dream, but adults don't dream. Is because you get an Akasha terminal when you're old, or maybe they don't operate on kids. But yeah, or maybe they don't do anything to kids. But then once you're an adult and you have the Akasha terminal, they just willingly fuck with your mind whilst you're asleep. There you go. Bit of a dark plot twist, but fair enough. I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh, and then they beep. There it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
No.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
What? How?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Do we just wake up? No way. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, is that what's meant to happen? Is that what is happening?
Paimon remembers everything!
Oh, so there was a... Okay,
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
sure. At the end of last night...
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
True.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Jesus Christ, way to keep it blunt. Fucking hell.
What are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
True.
I guess I'm the moon.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm the moon. Mate, if Paimon's like, what does that mean? I'm gonna slap the shit out of this fucking character.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali!
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Right.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, I don't have to move? That's fair enough.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She didn't sell her sword this time.
Didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Hmm. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
She's right there next to me.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Oh, really?
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Oh.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Oh.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminal? Oh, so, okay. Oh. It was literally extracting our memories. Okay, I thought it was just copying the memory. But it was literally extracting memories. Oh no, what, or was it? Or some shit like that, I don't fucking know. Could it be because we removed our terminals?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yes.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
They actually really like doing these fucking transitions where they like slide the camera. Okay, this happens again. They yell at Nilu like absolute morons. They don't know that Nilu is going to be a very good character in the future. Goddamn scumbags.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
But that was the most crucial part.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Yeah.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nope.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
I think she said that's
Tomorrow
her
will
saying
come.
yes.
Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more.
Bit deep, eh? A bit deep.
Brain is already
Jesus
shut
fucking
down.
Christ.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Excuse me?
Hold on, what
Sorry?
did you say?
Sorry, what did you just say?
Did you correctly?
Yeah, did you just say what the fuck?
they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yeah, people feel a sense of relief after taking a bit of a duk-duk, eh? Bit of a dookie-duk, nice.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna get some rest now.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Right to that. Oh, for fuck's sake, more beeping and bullshit. Fuck.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Are we well rested?
We're still in the same day.
Oh, kill me. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Fuck you.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Fuck my life.
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Shit, dude. I thought the Duke did it.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Oh, you're welcome. She is adorable.
Nahida's talking about confusing
I'll be absolutely honest. Let me say one thing about Kusanali, who that is actually, Nahida or Kusanali, whatever the fuck you want to call her. I think she's the only small child like model person, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The model of a small child that I can tolerate because she's actually like a modern, like not a modern, sorry, what's the word? An adult. Like a fucking sophisticated, moderately smart person. Every like other small child model has been a small child in the mind as well. And this one, I kind of like this one because just fucking sophisticated and kind of just smart. All the other ones are idiots.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous...
Oh, fuck, you have to do it again, don't I? Dia's fighting skills have been improving.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Here we go again, boys. Here we fucking go again. So, let's investigate it all. So, what is my new hypothesis?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
Yep.
And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
That is true.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to...
Yeah, we know that. The Akasha's sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Okay.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Okay, so it's the bodily memories.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Bodily memories and the Akasha sound, because then your body will remember the Akasha sound, and then something will do, or something will happen, and that's why associate. That's my current thought. The mind is so the day continues, but people repeat doing the same thing. The mind is stuck, but the body moves forward. Yeah. I don't fucking know. This is why I'm not a smart person when it comes to information. Bro, just give me some fucking gameplay. Bodily memories, but the Akasha sound. I'm just gonna fucking do it because I'm just gonna. Okay, and we get memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Because yeah, just from what the guy says after the beep, they're just trying to get as much data as possible. They just want copious amounts of data, essentially. So, final answer: memories are deleted every day. I fucking hope this is correct. Go. Oh, we aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
We're smart, I think.
Makes sense.
We're smart, I think.
A brilliant deduction.
Yes, she's clapping! But wrong. Imagine she comes back with the but wrong.
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
Incorrect. Kill me.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Yeah, that was a terrible analogy. I understood nothing. Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
I want to kill myself.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Oh, die. Well, oh god, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I was smart. I'm not. Bruh. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's a scripted loss there. I'm pretty sure. The scripted L. It's a scripted L. And I'm not happy. Dia, where are you? Are you dying? Is she this time when you encounter her, she's literally got her arm cut off or something?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Yeah.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Yep.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Yeah.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today?
Wait, but didn't...
Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
But didn't Dia also remove her fucking thing? Why? I don't know why. Okay, let's get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
I don't care. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories are erased at the end of every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No, you're getting brainwashed by a cult.
Don't think
I'm out of the Matrix. You're in the Matrix.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree.
Nope.
That's impossible.
Nope.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
She's actually providing valid
Common
answers.
sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have
Fuck,
noticed
she's
that.
got me there. She's got me there. I've thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this...
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Someone fucking kill the sage, please. Someone kill that main sage, man.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us.
Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
2 days ago, we were
Hope
the
you're having a
ones
great day.
taking her to see Dunyar Zod.
I'm just curious as to what the fuck D is gonna show us here. Like, what are you really gonna show us? Oh, a training dummy?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut
The
twice.
scratches
It
look
would
pretty
be
fucking
impossible to
shit, Dare,
copy
I'll be
these
honest with you.
marks.
They look pretty fucking amateur.
Really impossible?
Fucking idiot.
What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
True.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
But
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
we're not in the real world, sure.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Camera with a K, yeah. We're running around, we're getting pretty much tired now. Yeah, dude, I would be tired too. I'm fucking tired from doing this time loop quest. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution!
Whoa!
Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought about this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Time loop, don't answer. Alright. This has gone too far. 4 time loop should be maxed. I think like you can do as many as you fucking, obviously like not too many, but like I feel like the previous answer was a solid one. Like I feel the previous one was super solid, but for it to just instantly be like no, it's like what? I think because I have no idea what the fuck could be the answer now though. See, I was like maybe memory removal.
Did you find something new?
But what the fuck could be the answer here? I'm curious.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of
I
this
smell
tomorrow.
fish. There's the beep. Oh, no talking.
Our memories are back!
What? Are they? Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
The whole world's gone
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Sorry, what is she saying? There are countless spaces. Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival is this is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Just
Time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city.
Okay, let's go.
So it's like multiple like worlds, like dimensions.
Keep up.
Something along those lines.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I have a real
The whole Sumeru's a lab
emergency.
rat?
My goods have already
Yeah.
arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem.
I think that was
Make sure
I
you
think
make
that
a
was
request
obvious.
in
I think it's
advance
just the
next
thing is of like, how do we get
But it's
out?
not like you can
And
just
what is the,
predict
what are they
business
after?
matters in advance.
And what is the solution to breaking it? Yeah.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Because they're gathering data from everyone in Sumeru City.
Them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness every events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please, be careful. Memories!
Huh? Remember the tree event? It's imaginary tree, and you know what happens when the tree involves? Bunch of bullshit, really. Multiple universes, yeah, true. Yeah, but I thought there would have been a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for here? Imagery to do with the tree, or maybe, like, it's just, you never, because, I don't know, I feel like, because we've seen the tree before, I feel like one of our dialogue options should be the tree. One of our choices should be the tree. It's the worst Iron Quest. I disagree. If I had to sit through this again, I'm going to lose it. I don't think it's that bad. I have to understand that this is just the main story quest. You only have to ever do it once. And it's quite a good plot. Let's go and try to leave city. I'm strong, Paimon.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay!
I don't know why I feel sad.
So scared the entire day!
I don't know why I feel sad, but I kind of feel sad. Hey, dude, I'm sorry, Paimon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't leave you behind. I'm sorry.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon,
Another
can you
world?
tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Wow, another world, you say?
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
So all of Sumeru is in kind of like Sumeru City is in like a pocket dimension, a bubble universe, you might call it. All of Sumeru is in a bubble universe, eh? You weren't zoning out or anything, right?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Bit of a bubble universe moment.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of
I
this?
didn't even know I didn't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't restrict access to Sumeru City, did they?
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Fair enough.
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Is she finally gonna help us? Fuck, thank God. Oh wait, no, yeah, so this is still that second day. Okay. Before we woke up or some shit. Remember? This is I can't remember why we're here.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Huzzah! I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
See you, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow,
This child is the Dendro icon. Yep.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Oh, what I left for myself? Wait, was what I left? So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler.
Does that mean this is the last
what
night?
do you think that final space could have been?
Are we on the last night? Oh, fuck you. Shit, go again. The space where we were yesterday. Interpret.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Okay. The real world?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Spaces without human.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
What was the question again? I fucking can't remember the question. Oh, shit. What was, I can't fucking remember the question. What did I get asked? Fuck. Real world?
Was that space actually the real world? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends.
Yeah, that's obvious. We all know that.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
About the final space. Ah, yeah, something with this final space. I think it's real world.
Is actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be...
Again, the games are probably going to tell me if it's incorrect, so I'm just going to choose. It's real world. Doesn't sound right. Cool. This one. Apparently it's that one. Cool. Don't care.
Oh, so that's what it is. After the sound
I thought that was obvious. I thought that was obvious. I thought we already came to the conclusion that the beep is the end. I thought that was obvious. I thought we were discussing new information here.
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
True.
So no matter how strange or
Also,
spooky
Hershtriviata,
things may
catch you
look
later,
on the
man.
surface,
Catch you later.
maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
10 o'clock. We've been doing this quest for about 2.5 hours.
That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? I can't believe we've been doing this quest for about 2.5 hours. Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, hope it ends moderately soon, because it's a bit too long for an Archon quest, in my opinion. A bit too long. I understand length is nice, but Jesus Christ, for one act to be 2.5 hours? Dying over here. Actually, I guess it's fine. Fine. We're gonna pretty much go till we finish it. I want to finish it. I want to understand. I want to understand the story. Even though I'm fucking confused.
Keep up.
But that's alright. What do you got for the game?
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
What about if we just don't go to bed? You know, maybe just don't go to sleep. Spend a whole day thinking. Fair enough. Pretty deep topic.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Yes. I somehow still feel like my initial guess of we just need to have the Dance of Sub-Zerus happen for the day to continue. I feel like that's still the correct answer. Because the Dance of Sub-Zeru is to do with doing shit with the Archon and the Akasha and disagreeing with the sages or some shit like that, and it's gonna empower something. I feel that's the correct answer. We need to support the Archon so she can fuck these sages. Just fuck them up. Start punching and wailing. I feel like I'm moderately correct with that. But watch it, it's not going to be any of the options, and I'm going to guess incorrectly for the 50th time, and I'm going to feel like dog shit.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces...
I'm clueless.
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zerus exam and graduate from the festival?
Shit, okay, I need to memorize these questions. Ask away, Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
No. Okay, the question is, have I discovered the hidden truth? Have I discovered the hidden truth? Okay. People from Sumeru do not dream. That is correct.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay, that is true. Then spaces without human presences.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Right, and then we have dreams with no presences.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Okay. Alchemical divination results.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
I don't think it has anything to do with that. Space with that. Okay, Sub-Zerus Festival Samsara. People from this associate that with that. Trigger associate. No, that's not one.
I can't seem
Information on the Akasha then? No? This one? Any of them? Any more association? Oh, and that one. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream.
We are.
It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Okay. That's the answer. They're getting their dreams stolen. We've got the boogeyman in the fucking game, dude. Submit.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams.
And dreams is human
that
ambition.
Would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together.
It's the dream world, boys.
Correct answer. Now, how
Let's
did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Ah, fuck you. Well, how did you conclude the Akasha is capable of this? It grants knowledge to people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Yep. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate.
It could actually just be any of these. Sure, the Gnosis one seems the most logical. Maybe it compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. One of... That one. It doesn't sound right. Fuck. This one? No. Grants knowledge to people. The last one is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power. Is it? True. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon,
True.
right?
Yep.
That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
Yep.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
Yep.
People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other
Nah,
words,
it's my brain's most active when I'm fucking playing this fucking game.
So, in
Crap.
other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Wow.
So it was
The political power of Sumeru is evil and is tricking the society? What? Oh my god, I never would have guessed it, man. There's a corrupt political government at the top of Sumeru City that's controlling the whole population, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck them. Fuck the old men.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Fuck old people. That's what I think of the Samsara. The Sub-Zero Festival.
We've already experienced the
Yeah, we have.
My mind.
The Great Sage's speech. Ah, yes.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
That one. Nope. Fuck, fair enough. The appearance and disappearance. What was the question again? Oh, fucking no.
Those
Oh.
faces kept disappearing before my eyes.
The disappearance and disappearance of dreams.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
And then we connect that to that. Associate that and that. No? The Akasha sound. That was alright. Mental fatigue. Sub-Zero Festival. Apparently correct. Mass production of dreams. There it is.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
So that's why Kusanali said the world forget me. Because if they forget her, then there's no Sub-Zero's festival, and thus no dream harvesting, at least in this sense. Maybe.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
True.
All right, last question. Who am I?
Oh, God, kill me. Where's the lesser... the moon?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
The moon?
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, what? She's Lesser what? That's Lesser Lord Kusanali. What? Oh, no way! What? No, oh my days, dude. The plot. What a plot twist, eh? Fucking hell, dude. What an the absolute state of the plot twists. Holy shit! What a plot twist. This is a bigger plot twist than anything I've ever seen before.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Oh,
Now that
exposed.
you mention it,
Cancel
Nahida,
her.
You've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
But this doesn't seem like a good time to ask questions.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Yeah, great.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
How's your day going? Why couldn't you just simply tell us the truth? And her reply, that wouldn't be fun.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that
It would
you know
literally
this is
blow
all
your
a
minds,
dream,
man. It would literally
this
blow your
answer should
minds.
hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
Mind blown.
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Thanks.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
It's alright, don't worry about it. How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu.
So...
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over
So
again.
if we never got the powers of Dendro, we would never be in this problem, but we would be having extremely strong headaches or some shit. Wow, okay. How about the side effects of the mass-produced dream?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
Well, wouldn't we all be dying in the real
Your
world?
mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Well, actually, I guess they were saying that after the beat. They were like, shit, the guys are gonna die.
Compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Yeah. Why is the dream about the Sumeru's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
True.
Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest
What a
lots
line.
of dreams in a short
Now
time,
that's
no matter the
strange.
cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh, another one of these fucking things. Oh, God. Dreams with no human breath.
Faces reminds me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Probably like it's probably about the
Okay,
Grand Sage's speech.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the...
I don't know.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
To your heart's content. Submit conclusion.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Step in and do some shit, Nahida. Come on.
After we end the Sumeru's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
Okay, I gotcha.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
See, they're sad.
A sun and a moon?
Rudica Vada is the sun, Paimon, and she's the moon! Come on, Paimon, get with the program.
Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Alright, see you then. See you then, Nahida. Oh, good afternoon.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She have her memories removed?
What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyazad is going to the festival. Shit.
Dunyarzad already disappeared?
No.
No way.
No.
Are we too late?
No, not Dunyazad.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh, no, Dunyazad. No, no. Not Dunyazad. No. 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 Oh, come on, man. Not Dunyazad. Oh, you were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
You are a kind Archon, Kusana.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Oh, sad girl. Sad child.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Great question, Paimon. Question of the hour.
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
What does that mean?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
What? Imagination. Imagine shit, Paimon. What do you mean?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
This could be the longest Archon quest. It definitely is.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume
Definitely
that food
is.
is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Maybe try to revive Dunyazad or something. Or revive the dream.
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Gotta do some reviving business.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only
Yeah, this is the longest Archon quest by a long shot, I believe. Because I think we've been doing this one quest for about...
He was such a good person.
About 2.5 hours right about now.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad
I feel like we've still got another 20 minutes or so.
But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to
I think I know who the host of the dream is. I think it's Nilo for some reason. Because they would want someone who they would want to have someone, because it's the fucking, what's it called? The festival. They want someone who wants the festival to happen every single time, and thus they always wish for the festival, so it has to be Nilo. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming, and unsuspecting hosts would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Faris, the Knight of Flowers. Okay.
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay.
Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole
Kind of forgot that he existed.
festival, right?
Lol.
Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions.
Okay. Because I think the last what's it called? The last Electro Archon quest, the last Inazuman Archon quest. That was a really long one, but I don't believe it was this long. Because this quest, I think if I was actually trying to think of do everything properly and didn't skip some lines here and there, this could easily be like a 3-hour quest, maybe more. If I fucked up a lot more and whatnot. I wasn't sometimes rushing.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
Yeah.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though.
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition?
Yeah, it's fucking Nilo, isn't it?
Less questions, more wishing!
I think it's Nilo. It's not this guy. It's Nilo.
Okay.
Nilo.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh, he's got a thing for Dunyazad. Nice.
Oh.
Don't say it, Paimon. Don't say it, you fucker.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and
Like
she wasn't really talking to anyone.
for the first time, so it's gonna take me a while to get to this place. Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
seem
probably.
like herself.
Don't rush, man.
She's
Don't
always
rush.
so gentle and kind.
Never.
and
I
all the
wouldn't say
kids
rush
love
escape.
her.
But if you're talking about just completing that quest, probably. It's a pretty long quest.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Ooh. That's not good.
So...
I feel like Dunyazad's gonna make an appearance.
Dunyarzad?
She's gonna make a reappearance, rather. Because of Kusanali.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life.
Jeez, what a guy.
50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Bruh, power to you.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Ooh.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalza candies per person. Back home you go.
Bro, there's no way you put that name there.
Nice try, you two.
No shot.
Anyway, never
Fucky.
mind. I don't need to see her
Come on,
right in
game.
front of me.
Come on,
As long
Genshin.
as she's
No way you
happy.
put Fucky there.
Guess he isn't the
fuck's
host
sake.
of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
off. It's clearly Nilo. Come on.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Dream state.
My lady, step back.
Oh?
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
What a fucking name. Alright, let's deal with some ruffians where they are. I miss it? Nah, just the character's named Fucky. That's just all. Character is just named Fucky. Or rather, Facky. Fucky. What a name. What an absolute name.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
You're wasting my breath.
You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
I'll be fine. Okay, do I actually get to play the game in the past? I haven't played the game in the past 2.5 hours.
Some backup. Suit yourself.
Oh fuck! I get to
You're
use my
going
abilities.
down.
Oh, I finally get to use my abilities in for the first time in the past 2.5 hours. I get to use my fucking characters, and it's gonna be for like a 2-second fight.
Need more.
Oh
Let's nip that in the
yes.
bud.
Oh yes! Wow, amazing. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's a bit longer. Oh, they're coming out of nowhere. We're fighting in a city.
Can't see.
Oh, he's hitting me from the back, dude. Relax.
Royal decree.
I'm pretty sure it's like an actual like name from the culture, but it's like they put it in the worst moment. They use the name in the worst moment. It was like Fucky, but when like
Traveler,
a romantic interest was meant to appear.
Taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself, Paimon.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Ah, I remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here.
Maybe we'll give us some clues.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
I feel like it's obvious that it's Nilo, but like, whatever.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked.
We're just breaking and entering now.
Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
We're just breaking and entering. Oh god, this is illegal.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except
Okay.
this book on the table.
Oh, and Dunyarzad wrote
Should
the
we open
answers. Alright, let me breeze through this. Everyone believes less of Lord Kusanali. After Mama passed away, I was afraid after dark and sleep. Nice lady told me Lord Kusanali had been watching over me. These folk records appear. Yeah, see, I would love to read this, but it's a lot. There was this one item that I had a bit way too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Leslie Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure. This is one much value reference. That was probably just a tree, right? Okay.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sumeru's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sumeru's festival, right?
Yeah.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad. Oh, we're running.
Where are you off to now?
We're on the run, boys. Where are we going? Talk to quote-unquote Dunyarzad. Excuse me? Oh, wait, don't tell me this game is just gonna do this to me. Dunyarzad is actually alive, but isn't alive? What is happening? She's here. Is she? There she is. But is she really? Oh, that's... I'm blind. Holy shit.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I'll feel a lot better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Yeah, I am.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
We come out of this dream world and we're literally just like 70 years old. Grey hairs. Like, broken back. That would be tragedy. The absolute state. Dunyarzad. What a character. R.I.P. Oof.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Sorry. Sorry.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
The Sub-Zeru Festival. To watch the dance of Sub-Zeru. That's exactly where we're going. We're going to watch the dance of Sub-Zerus. Or something. There it is. Wow. God damn it, Dunyarzad. Here we go. We're gonna... Yeah, listen, we're gonna stop the Sage. I know it. Hold us, Sage.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Go ahead and do it.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Punch the Grand Sage in the face.
How did things turn out like this?
Punch the Sage in the face. Oh, here we go. We're rocking up. What's up, Sagey boy? Okay.
Traveler?
We don't need these badass poses. This
You
is...
don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia.
I could probably roll and smoke him right
drag
now.
you into this.
I could smoke his cheeks. I'm about to smoke him.
What the heck are you doing?
Hit him with Dendro right now.
Arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Sataria? Oh, what?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Yes.
So they're just substitutes.
Oh. Is Nilo? No,
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
fucking knew it was Nilo, dude. I knew it was Nilo. Close your eyes. Close your fucking eyes. Imagine that the great sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird.
Yes!
But okay,
We do the
I'll
answer,
try.
boys! Let's go! Ah. Knew it was Nilo, dude.
Hey!
They disappeared!
Let's go.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
No, it's not. He's so infatuated with the fucking Sub-Zero's festival.
In the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pot. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Yes.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Well, there's a chance.
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's festival?
She's got the answer immediately.
Yes, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Well, she's a believer in Lesser Lord.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her
Using a
blessing
sword is
to him.
unexpected? Nah, it's fine. Sword makes a lot of
All kinds
sense.
of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge.
The
in
only weapon
world
that doesn't
was
make
being
sense is
painted onto a
Catalyst,
canvas right before
Claymore,
him.
and Bow.
He was captivated.
Spear and sword make sense. Because kind of dancer weapons, something
After
that you
who
can
knows
use
how long,
eloquently.
He mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, The first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy
Which was a
ending.
major first. Honestly, fair assumption. I'll be honest, fair assumption.
Was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
If you don't know that it's based essentially around Egypt
But
and
his
kind of
faith and
Arabia,
determination
or
were
rather,
conveyed to the Dendro Archon.
just kind of
So she blessed him in the
the
form of a dream.
Middle East,
Paimon understands
then you
where
would.
you're
It's
coming
pretty
from
simple
now.
to assume this is also mage, yeah.
It's a really interesting connection.
Now that Nilo is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Okay.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
She just starts fucking just imagining everything. Please dance your heart. Please dance your heart out. Oh, animation. Oh, animation. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, come. Come. Why is it so beautiful, but also kind of sad at the same time? Okay, that was nice. I like that. So Al Hatham and Nilo get an animation. Interesting.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Yeah, we've been asleep for probably about like 2 weeks. Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Do we actually not remember a single thing that we did last night? Or in the dream thing?
Thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Take off your Akasha. Just take off your...
Take off your Akasha
There it is.
terminal!
At the end of the dance, I think I saw... Quickly, let's go see Dunyazad. Shit, Dunyazad better be alright. Come on, Dunya. Come on, Dunya.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
The usual spot. Oh, God. Well, I think that's essentially the end of the quest. We're just gonna finish it off, get the completion screen. God damn, what an absolute banger of a quest. I'll be honest, really good. Act 2 is so much better than Act 1. Oh, Dunyazad! Let's go!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine!
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Sorry, why is Kusanali impersonating Catherine? Why is Kusanali impersonating Cat? What is happening?
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you.
What?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Oh, what a joyous occasion. What an absolutely joyous occasion. I'm so happy for you. That was... new quest, Dawn, talk to Catherine. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to... Is that the Archon quest? Oh, it's Act 2? Oh, how much more could there be? Oh, I'm not doing that today. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do talking to Catherine tomorrow. We've literally... This quest has been literally a 3-hour quest. I'm doing that tomorrow. Guys, holy shit, what an absolute game. What the absolute state of Genshin Impact. That was a really good quest, I'll be honest. I can understand why it's not a... why it's not a fan favorite, I'll be honest. That was an extremely long quest. It was a lot of dialogue. The stream's been boring. I'm absolutely sorry. But here's what's happening. That was a great quest, and I can see that it's not a massive fan favorite because it does things like a time loop. Time loop is a hit or miss with most people. That was a great quest in my opinion, though. I think it deals with a nice touchy topic, a good new concept in the game. I don't think the game's ever had a time loop concept. And it kind of, like, you know, has a new system where the character, like, actually has to, like, put together thoughts. I do like that system. That was fucking great. Wow, what a fucking quest. What an actual quest. But that's not it. We still have this Chapter 3, Act 2, even though I think we did Act 2. This might be a very short quest. I don't know. But we're going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to save it for tomorrow because I'm really just fucking tired right now. I think that was great. I think that was great. Yeah, it's a bit of an overstream. I really wanted to get that, like, story portion done. I wanted to get the kind of dream shit done before we end the stream because it would have been so weird coming back to it tomorrow. In Honkai Time Loop is too much of a hit. It's one of the events. Like a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Regardless, I think that's great. You may have noticed in that story part there with that whole dream thing, Genshin has changed its writing formula, and there's a lot more dark shit happening. There's a lot more implications of very dark and maniacal things happening, which I think is great. I think Genshin should definitely lean towards dark and maniacal things happening in the side, and we have to solve and kind of deal with the problem. I think that's how stories go. That's great. I think it's good, moving a good direction. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, though, guys. I'll probably make a first impressions video after now that I've done that quest, but who knows, who knows. Tomorrow is going to be Genshin again. I'm sorry, it's going to be Genshin again. I'm just really having too much fun with 3.0. I'm just really having too much fun with 3.0. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, I don't know for how long I'll be enjoying it, but I am currently really enjoying 3.0. And so tomorrow will be Genshin again. We're going to finish off more quests. We've got this quest, the next part of the Act 2, and then we've got a lot more of the Aranara quest to do. We've got like 3 more Aranara quests to do, maybe like 4 or 5 more, who knows. We've got a lot more things to do, so we're going to do that. For now, though, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. For the people who hung out the whole stream and had the stream as pretty much background noise, I really appreciate it. And anyone who stopped by, I really appreciate it. That is the plan for tomorrow. No stream on Saturday, and then on Sunday, depending on how much stuff we actually have left in Genshin to do, there may or may not be a stream on Sunday, because I need to get some videos out. There are a few crucial videos that I want to get out in regards to 3.0, so there may or may not be a stream on Sunday. I'll keep you guys updated in the community posts or in the previous stream. But for now, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it, guys. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay good, and be happy. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. Peace out. Keep popping in because I had to do stuff IRL. All good, Rena. Don't worry about it, dude. All good. Catch you guys in the next stream. Bye!